Why, hey there, everybody. Oh, it's time. It's stream time. I'm an hour late. Oh, God. Time kind of escaped me a little bit today. I'm so sorry about that. I hate streaming past, like, 11 p.m. because then it's just a gross feeling. I don't know. Something about it is icky. And yeah. Hi, everybody. Stream time is almost as cool as hammer time. Almost. Hey, we're at 16 of the HelloFresh, by the way. That's freaking sick. Nice. We're less than 10 away. We have until not March. It's already April. We have until May 4th, guys, to get some purchases up to 25. And if we do, your girl's gonna do a cooking stream. So, if you guys are interested in some HelloFreshness, yeah, check it out. How's everyone been? How you guys doing? Yosef, thanks for the 41 months. IDK, but hi. Sometimes you don't know what to say for reset messages. I totally get it. Thank you so much. And also me, Skyhawk, with the 4 months as well. Thank you so much. And also Swisskey with the 40 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, May the 4th. Be with us. Yes. How's everyone been? How was everyone's day yesterday? How was everyone's day today? Hope it was good. It wasn't a lie. It was in fact see you tomorrow. True, because I did say see you later today, so. Yeah, so in case you guys didn't know, I took yesterday off to try to work on some music. I was feeling a little bit inspired to try to write some stuff, you know, and I was like, man, I have a really hard struggle with this feeling, because I feel like if I take any days away from stream, even if I'm working on music or if I'm recording the song or whatever, I feel this tremendous amount of guilt. Because I feel like if I'm doing anything, any off-stream work that isn't on-stream work, I feel like I am not working. I don't know how to explain it. I have this internal forever struggle thinking if I take time off to work on music, it doesn't count or something. And I don't know how to shake that. I don't know how to just not let the guilt take over me. I don't know if anyone has experienced something like this. It's weird. I think, I don't know. It's, so I feel guilty wanting to try to take time to work on music. And the hard thing about that is, it's, you think that's what it is, Sash? I don't fucking know. I don't view taking time off for music as taking time off. Yeah, it's not, you know? Because it was really, really hard. Yesterday was really difficult, because I'm still new to songwriting. I'm still trying to learn it. I'm not good at it at all. I don't know how to do it. I'm trying to figure it out. So I didn't come out with a song yesterday, but I think it was still a good day for songwriting progress. Like, I think I learned a lot yesterday, which is important because I need to suck at doing something before I can get good at doing something, right? So, but then it just feels so, like, unproductive, blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh man, I took a day off just for me to not even write a song. But I need to tell myself, like, no, you took a day off to work on music, which is a big deal because this is something that I've had as a goal for years that I haven't taken seriously and put the time aside to do, you know? So I don't know, it's really hard for me to do originals. So but it's something I really want to do, you know? So anyways, that's just my little vent to chat, I guess. Sash, thanks for the tier 3 25 months, by the way, dude. 25 motherfucking months? 25 months of bullying Centro and chilled. What a ride. God bless. Hey, yo, Bevo, thanks for the 5 gifted sub. Hey, 5 gifted subs, plural. Envy with the 27 months. Original Looney Music Poggers. Oh, maybe one day, you know? I'm trying my best. I'm working really hard at it. I want to try. If it didn't happen yesterday, hopefully it'll happen eventually, right? I just have to keep trying. And Coffee Before Death, thanks for the 40 months as well, dude. Jay Turo with the 400 bits, thank you guys so much. What are we talking about? Talking about like writing songs, music. I took yesterday, I didn't stream yesterday because I felt inspired to try to take the time to work on writing something. So, still no new hype train emotes? Oh my god, Ando, I feel so bad. I've watched Jason Charles Miller music and D&D streamer do little songwriting streams. I bet seeing someone else's process would help. Maybe. It's just really difficult. I did play in a band, but it was a very different songwriting process, you know? I'll talk about this for a little bit, if you guys don't mind. So when I was in my band would always, like, they would write the instrumentals and just present instrumentals to me, and then I would just write the melodies and the lyrics to them. So for me to start from absolutely nothing by myself, I don't know how to write instrumentals. Like, Tony writes all my instrumentals for the covers and stuff. Like, he does all the instrumental work. So for me to like try to figure stuff out by myself, like all my YouTube video stuff, they're all just covers, you know? I have something to base it off of. So for me to do music and not like having to try to fabricate something out of thin air from my own thoughts, like it's really difficult. And I've watched videos on songwriting, and it's like, oh yeah, like sometimes I'll just be in the shower and I'll just come up with a melody and I'll just sing it and I'll write it down, I'll record it in my phone. And I'm like, well, that's great and all, but my brain doesn't produce melodies just out of thin air like some people do. But maybe it's just something I need to practice, or I just need to try. I don't really know. So that's why I think it's like, it's not even the lyric writing process, because I've expressed to you guys you mean you aren't Charlie Puth? I've tried to express to you guys, like, oh, the hardest part for me is just like putting my thoughts and emotions out into the world. And it's like, okay, well, yeah, that's a thing, but now I can't even get started. Like, I can't even think of a goddamn melody to just, I don't even know. Like, do I start with a random chord? Do I start with a melody line? You know, there's so much that goes into it that I never even realized before. Because it's like, oh yeah, sure, you can write a song about anything, but it's not even about that. Like, I don't want to just write a song. I want to write a good song, you know? But of course, I have to start somewhere. So, just write one forehead. But yeah, it's really, and whatever works for everybody works for what might work for somebody might not work for somebody else. Like, maybe someone will start with writing the lyrics, maybe someone will start by a single melody and that carries the whole song, or maybe someone will start with a single chord or a single note or 2 notes or 3 notes. And just go with that, you know? Yeah, there are no rules really to what you want to do or whatever. So it's or a single word. But yeah, it was really hard. Yesterday was really difficult. But I'm still glad I took the time to do it. But my biggest struggle is just feeling guilty when I take time off to work on music. Because like, people who strictly just work on music, they just work on music, you know? They don't have a stream necessarily. Maybe they do. That is like also a main thing, which has always been like a hard thing for me to balance the two or whatever, you know? So, but yeah, so I appreciate your guys' patience, and if I miss a day or whatever to work on music, I appreciate you guys being like, oh yeah, no worries, Looney, do your thing, we'll be here when the next stream is, you know? I really appreciate it, so. Just, yeah, those are my thoughts, my starting stream thoughts. The stream is more your job, so you feel, yeah, exactly. Like, I don't feel like music is my main thing, right? So for me to take time off to what feels like pursuing a hobby is like, I feel very guilty about it, you know? And I think, yeah, I don't know. Gotta start somewhere, and I'd wager that the more, that you're more 1,000 times more critical than we would be. Oh, you have no clue. You have no idea. What's up, Keith? I've collected all the level 2 emotes, poggers. No new emotes for me either, Ando. Yeah, the guilt, I think, is the hardest part, because, like, I don't know. I feel like taking days off of stream is always a weird it's a weird thing, you know? Don't stress yourself too much. Oh, thank you. I'll do my best, you know? Everyone is their own biggest critic. I'm really hard on myself. What's that blinking eye? Send me that link. Oh, what? Blinking eye? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This thing? My devoom? I should probably feel more guilt in my life. I'd get more shit done. You think so? Really? Taking time off isn't as weird as chat and ayaya emote? Yes, sure, yes. What is that? It's just like a pixelated screen thing that alternates between different photos or video pixel things that I choose. I don't know. How does one not stress? I wouldn't know where to begin. I know, right? Seriously. Seriously. But yeah, like I want to take more time to work on music, and maybe I will, you know, but then part of me is like, well, I've already taken off a lot of days off for stream this week, and whether it's for like to work on music or to like spend time with friends or like helping friends or spend time with family. So it's just like the guilt is the worst. The guilt, it's the worst. Definitely don't feel bad. Everyone needs a break to do other things, and true fans always understand. Yeah, y'all the best. You guys are like absolutely fantastic. Do you ever just like read something that somebody says and then you just like wonder if they've ever said anything that made any sense? Because, yeah, just wondering. Oh, you need to schedule days off when you don't feel like you are missing stream because it's a planned day off. Yeah, but I've always struggled with schedules personally, because then I'm more in like a feeling of the moment kind of thing. The most scheduling I've done was Steins Gate Saturdays. And that was a lot for me. Not actually, but I think just the thought of having like something on a specific day is so anxiety inducing for me. I don't know why. Like, did I say something wrong? No, you guys are all great. Yeah, I don't know. Scheduling it probably would make more sense. Like I should schedule. What, like every Saturday? Yeah, like every Saturday. It's not actual Anbu, it's just a Kitsune mask. More like, I want to stream 20 days a month. Yeah, you know, like that kind of thing, I guess. Like part of me was like, okay, I could take like 2 days off a week. Like just any 2 days off is cool. But then the moment I take a third day off, I'm like, oh. And then the one day it's like, oh, I want to work on music today, but I've taken 2 days off of stream already. So then I'm like, okay. What does music count as? You know, because I feel like sometimes, like, my regulars, I know you guys care, but I also want to appease to the new folks that are hanging out. They're like, oh, you know, enjoy your Elden Ring streams or whatever. But so it's like, I want to make sure I'm being consistent so I can be there for the people that like obviously want to find my stream and stuff. So Sir Proper Frost, like, I don't know a single thing you have been typing in my chat. It sounds like you are talking about things that another stream is probably talking about, and you're writing it in my chat. I don't know what the heck you are talking about. I literally looked at your logs and I have not a single clue what on earth you are responding to. I have no clue. I really just don't know. Yeah, just try again, you know, exactly. Just have to keep trying. Yeah. I was trying to be discreet, but sometimes I'm just like, you know what? I don't even know anymore. Anyway, yeah. Sup, hello. How's it going? Yeah. Those are my words. Our thoughts. My Monday thoughts, Monday night thoughts. My day after yesterday thoughts. So I just want to say you guys are the best, and thank you for being patient with me, with my, you know, trying to do original music and my stream schedule mixed together and everything, you know. Thank you guys for being— Fuck, I forgot I was here! Sashika. Hey, HKZ! Thank you so much for the 2 years, dude! It's been this long, that's actually crazy! Thank you so much. Thanks for all the good content. Did you build your own lightsaber at Disneyland? I didn't. We were actually looking for Anakin's lightsaber, but they didn't have— they discontinued it apparently. But we're gonna try to see if they bring it back by chance. Oh, hold on. Time off exists beyond the 9 to 5 for those times when you need a little extra time, be it for family, other projects, extra recovery time. It's there to act as a buffer so we don't burn out. And then there's also sick leave on top of that, which is separate. Yeah, obviously that's a lot harder to do when you're the boss, but the idea still holds true. Oh yeah, it's really hard to do when you're the boss, because it's like, well, when I'm the boss, I could technically take all this time off, but I also don't have like paid sick leave necessarily, you know what I mean? Or stuff like that, so it's a little different. 22 minutes into stream before she's disappointed in me. A record. Oh god. Wait, I wanted to answer a few more questions. Would you do music full time if you could? Because that sounds like a dream, and even if it never pans out, saving space for stuff like that is important. It's hard to say if I were to do music full time, because I don't want to be someone that tours. I don't want to go on tour. I don't like performing really. I just like to record things because I have social anxiety and I don't like leaving out into the world. But if I were to seriously take music full time, I would obviously miss streaming a lot. Like, if I didn't have streaming as an option, then yeah, but it's a tough one. Just because I haven't really dove into it full time, you know? I don't plan on performing any of my music unless it's at a special festival. Oh, I know Keith already got his special festival planned out in his head and everything, I'm sure. Do I have a type of sound I'm trying to write to? Yes and no. It's like, it's a very torn, thing. Like, I do want to make really fun pop punk anime opening style things that like we've been doing for like covers, but I want to make like original sounds to it, because then it's like, what if one of those songs could become an actual anime opening? Holy shit, that'd be so crazy. But at the same time, like, my roots are kind of like a lot of like acoustic stuff, so naturally, like last night I was trying to write a song, right? And I came up with a cool melody, and but it didn't seem like a kind of melody that would translate well to a pop punk melody, because it was very like pretty sounding, and it may be like more of an acoustic sounding thing. So it's like my brain is kind of like torn on what the fuck am I doing. So yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out pretty much. Also, do you guys want to know interesting, which is like I just think this is so interesting, and which is why like YouTube music is just so shit. Like, I don't know what other YouTubers YouTube experience, like other musician YouTubers experience is like, but you guys want to know how much I made on my most recent song, just because I think it's laughable? I think for like, however, I think when it was at like 9,000 views. You guys have any guesses? You guys want to guess? Okay, guess how much I made on a video with like 9,000 views. I fucking wish, JM. 9 cents. Oof. 17, 67 cents, 6.66, $5, $40, $10. I made like $1 per 1,000. So I made like $9. That's it. I made $9 on a video that wasn't even claimed, by the way. It wasn't even claimed, so I'm not even sharing it. Which is why I have Patreon because ayo. Yeah. Does the dollar per thousand fluctuate? It does. Like every month is like a little bit different, but it's like, yeah, Spotify is actually like pretty nice. Like honestly, if you stream music on Spotify, shout outs to you, because that's like a free way to help support. Obviously it's like the more streams, like the higher number of streams, the more it comes in. I don't know exactly how much it is like per thing, but yeah, shout out to DistroKid. So on 90k views, you'd be getting like $90. Yeah. Sick. Oh god. So yeah, I didn't know you stream. Was everyone putting money amounts in? Oh, I was talking about how much my most recent video on YouTube made. Oh my god, Sash. Are you YouTube? Thanks for the $9. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Does YouTube not pay you for ads? Like, how does someone like Mr. Beast make so much money? Okay, music is very different from like, oh crap. Music is very different from like non-music YouTube, I feel like. It's just such a vast, different experience. Does that mean you can stream multiple times on Spotify and you get paid? Yeah, like however many streams like people do on Spotify. I don't know the exact numbers of how much like Spotify pays or whatever, but like I think like obviously I have more songs on Spotify that are just like adding up, so like the more music I make over time, it's just gonna, you know, it's a nice snowball effect type of thing. But anyone who has my songs on your playlists, or if whenever you listen to it, shout outs to you. I appreciate it. What's up, Psych? But yeah, I just thought it was interesting. I'm not even trying to like, you know, I don't even know what I'm trying to whatever. I just thought it was an interesting thing, you know? Oh yeah, that's the thing too, is like, because my music videos are like 2 to 3 minutes long, like the YouTube algorithm really likes to favor videos that are 10 plus minutes or whatever. And plus there are ads that people actively like put on, like, you know, like, oh yeah, like let's play an ad here and here and here and here every 2 seconds, you know? Obviously in a music video, I'm not gonna wanna put an ad in the middle of a song, you know? So, yeah. Oh. Almost all the songs on my playlist, that is a mixture of other genres. Yeah, you said that right, Chaos. You made $9, so you took a day off to party. You got me. Can you get... Jason, here's your YouTube paycheck. Ayo, thank you. I don't even have to wait for AdSense to pay me this month. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, that's the thing too, is I have to wait for my AdSense to hit $100 before they pay me, so I don't even get it every month. My YouTube is so sad. It's so sad. God bless my patrons, cause y'all make the dream a possibility, honestly, like quite literally. Hey, I already made that joke. Oh god. For instance, if I was thinking about becoming a YouTuber who makes music videos, I would just quit now. Well, that's the thing. Like, the reason I do the videos is just because I know you guys are gonna enjoy it. You know, I do it for y'all, really. If I wanted to just do music, I mean, I guess it's like a bit of more exposure too, but I would focus on just posting to Spotify, and then just music videos like a formality kind of thing. I am very small person. Very small. Does adblock affect videos on YouTube for AdSense? Asking for a friend? I have no clue, guys, honestly. I really don't know. I don't know enough about YouTube. Also because, like, obviously, I don't make, like, YouTube's just like a side thing. My Twitch is more main focused, which is also why I feel guilty taking days off. But trying to work on them multiple income lines or whatever, you know? Working on it. I'm also curious to know, like, how much, and I don't really know why I'm really talking all this financial stuff, or like this. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just being transparent just because I think it's an interesting topic. I'm not trying to like be like, oh, look at how sad this is. I just think it's interesting. But I'm curious to know how much like an original song on like say Spotify would give, like would make monetarily versus my covers. Because I don't actually know. Can't say I've tried because I have no idea. It'd be interesting to see though. Yeah, different income streams. That's what I'm doing. That's the word. Why am I not locking onto this guy? Hello? Uh-oh. Over time, my Spotify does... It definitely makes more than my YouTube. I can promise you that. But that's also because I mean, I have all my videos on YouTube adding up too, but same goes for Spotify. And it's also like, I guess there's also like, you know, Apple Music and other whatevers. So it's not just Spotify. What if we one-shot this guy? Oof. With my 3 more... Oof. With my 3 more health pots and my... Oof. I think maybe not.
It's mine and mine.
Ah, just kidding. Ah, goodness. This is my least favorite boss fight in the entire game. Fun fact. You Apple Music? I couldn't find you on there. It should be. Just look up Lunity on Apple Music. I'm on like literally every streaming service you could imagine, probably. And do some more shuffling. Ayo. Shuffle bits. Alright, we kill Moog today with the big swords. Yes! Yes! Definitely. He does big boy damages though. Oh! Alright, that's good. Consider Mother's Day song on Spotify.
It's mine.
Oh, okay, that was a good run. I didn't even heal. Why didn't I even heal? Man, I don't know. I would need, I think in order for me to put it on Spotify, I'd want to like have a bit of like a reconstruct of it. Cause like, if I'm gonna put an original song on Spotify, it's gotta be a banger. Like if I'm gonna put my first original on Spotify for my Spotify listeners to see, it's gotta be a banger. You know what I'm saying? And I know that's kind of like I'm kind of setting myself up for a big ask or whatever. We'll be the judge of that. I just want to make something that I can feel proud of and that I can be like, hey guys, like I wrote this and I hope you guys can enjoy it, you know? This is from actual Lunity, not Lunity covers something, you know? So I just, not to say that, I mean, no, that's not true. I'm just not particularly, like, I love that you guys like the Mother's Day song. I think that's wonderful. Like, I really do. I'm just like, that makes me happy to know that you guys genuinely enjoy it. But it's just not like, I don't feel proud of it, you know? It's not something I'm like, oh hell yeah, I made that. You know, so, I don't know. How long until you start covering your own music? Oh, yeah. Here's the genius. Okay, guys, I make pop punk / anime opening style music, all right? And then I release an acoustic, unplugged version. Know what I'm saying? What do you guys think? Genius, right? A SoundCloud rapper? Do people make money off of SoundCloud? I don't know how SoundCloud works. Oops. I've never posted anything to SoundCloud, so I know nothing about it. You can now? And then you remix it Linkin Park style. Aw, yeah. Repurpose. I'll hire a DJ to make a, remixed version. We'll collab with somebody. Huh? People love their, and then I find the Nightcore YouTubers. Have them do a 10-hour version on loop of my anime intro sounding song or something. Man, we are on to something, chat. We got a formula going on here. We have it figured out. Oh, mama. I'm scared. I don't want to die. I don't want... There's fire everywhere and I hate it. I hate this part so much. Uh-oh. Heal, please let me heal her! Oh, you son of a bitch. Do Nightcore streamers get all the video revenue or do they split with the song creator? I honestly don't know. I really don't know. I'm assuming it depends on the song probably, because I've done like League of Legends parodies and I've seen some of them. I think if it's, maybe I'm thinking of Instalog. I can't remember exactly, but I remember seeing like some of them, like some of those songs had Nightcore versions, and I haven't gotten a single ounce of revenue from any of those, so I don't know. How about you release an original so we can cover it eventually? Perfect. Perfect. Ready for that 10-hour pain. Oh, goodness. I thought this Moog first. Oh, you fought this Moog first? Bro. Fighting this one before the other one? Ew, look at all this fire. Okay. We're gonna take this for realsies. Big focus. Thanks for talking music with me though, guys. It's nice. I like being able to just voice my thoughts on what I'm up to sometimes, you know? Or just interesting things I think about, or I don't know. Oh, what if I could stagger him? Okay, never mind. I thought for a second maybe I could. That would have been litty. What if I did now? I can't make a mistake in the second phase because he hurts too bad. Oops. 10-hour version of a song over your Millennia Kill Attempt compilation? Oh my god. Oh, only using half the video footage. What a waste. Oh god. Oh. Aw, thank you, J Chosen. I appreciate that, man. Music and cooking. Stream talks are deep here. Oh, yes, sir. 4 hours of Moog. Let's go. Dude, I already had 4 hours of Moog the first time. You would think I would have taken from that 4 hours and brought it into this one. Oh. I watched my crush get into the car of another guy tonight. Shit. Maybe it's her brother. How did I not get hit by that? Copium? Hey, listen, I'm trying to help a brother out. Okay. What the f- No! not a good start. I'm not liking this piece. Oh, stop doing that stupid move. I can't hit you when you're in there. Wah. Alright, big dummy. Okay. Alright, we're taking him seriously now, okay? Before we were just... Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hello? Okay. Stop doing that move. He's done it like 7 times. Really?
Is mine and mine alone.
Serious now, by the way. Who is Millennia and who is... I don't even know. I need a refresher. I also had 4 hours of this fight. Then I caved and drank the thing that blocks his blood ritual. I didn't feel bad. Oh, God. Yeah, his... I mean, it's not even his blood ritual that's effing me up at this point. His second phase, he... Even just like a regular hit, he does a lot of damage. Oh, crap. I love when I go for that and I do no damage. That is probably the worst feeling with Colossal Swords, is if you go for the jump attack and you do no damage. That feels bad. Or you go for it. Oh, fuck.
Is mine and mine alone.
I'm so slow. There's an item that blocks that. Yeah, it's the I always called them physique, which I realize I think it's just, what is it? Psychic or I don't know. It's the flask of whatever, you know? Is it just physic? This. Physic, yeah. I like calling it physique though, it sounds cooler. But basically like his nihil thing, where he does like that thing 3 times, it completely removes like the curse or whatever you call it. Okay, that's sick. My favorite. Oh, mamma mia. Ah! And that does a lot too, bro. Oof. I don't know how much it's worth doing the jump attack sometimes, because the recovery of it... I keep going on the second. I should do the third. I don't even know if it's worth. It's nice to get the stagger in, but I'm not sure. If you call it physique, it sounds like an overpriced skincare product. It does. I love it. Good evening, Torrance. How are you? Oh, what a delightful gentleman, Moog. Oh, we love him. My favorite. Physic. Sounds fancier that way? Yes, the physique. Going for the jump attack. I want to go for it. I want to just hit him randomly. Oh my god. I need to get the timing on that back. This pot is in my way and I don't appreciate it. Oh. Roll. Alright, Moog, we're trying for realsy. Oh my. Oh! Wait! Let me get the... Okay, got him. Alright, this is looking good. This is a good look for us right now. This is great. That's not good. Oh, I fucked that up. Dang it. Okay, whatever, dude. Alright, another one. Oh, what? Oh no! Alright, we have to be very careful. Because everything hurts. Alright, I'm gonna wait for him to come over. So he's out of that fiery shit a little. Okay, cool. Don't walk this way though. And alright, take it patient. Easy does it. Uh-oh. Fire. Okay. Patience. Oh no. No. No! Don't even! Oh! I just wanted to get that heal in. I was trying to heal there because I had no health. I feel like I would have died either way because you see that fire that my dead ass body is on? Would have gotten me. Shoot! Shoot skis. I believe in you. Thank you, Godfrey. The first Elden boy. Oh, enjoy, Chaos, enjoy. Really, Eric? You think Sekiro is the hardest? You guys bullied me into Sekiro and holy hell is it hard? It is, once you get the parry, it's a lot easier. I gotta say. Learning the parry is detrimental. But it's so rewarding, dude. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad that you're playing it, though. That makes me so happy. It was my favorite. The best. Ow. God damn it. 2 of these. Oh, come on. Brother. Third one. No. I'm alive. Oh, this is not looking good right now, y'all. I really ran into that one. How embarrassing. Jump! Get the damage in! Come on! No! Alright, this is possible. Oh, one moment, I see it. Thank you. Ooh, I forgot about that. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, my lordy. Ah! Come on. I'm dead. Okay. Okay, that was awesome. Everything about that was absolutely just my favorite. Mr. Snuffleupagus, thanks for the 11 months. Oh my God, we're so close to the year, I mean. I keep wanting to say 2 years once people reach 12 months. You know what? Fuck it. We just skipped a year. Why not? Channel Lunity, but stay away from the ledges when you do? Yeah. I don't know if channeling me is ever a good idea. I wish they would add a mode where you could just replay boss fights rather than having to replay the entire game. Didn't they do something like that with Sekiro, or am I crazy? I haven't played it in a long time, and I know there were like some updates or DLC things or whatever. 6 months is, yeah, 6 months is a year in the Looniverse, guys. 1 year closer to the 2 years. Yeah, exactly. True that. Hi, Walking Zombie. How are you? How's it going? Time is just an illusion. What even is time? Oh, can you get the roll on that? Pretty please. Alright, you're learning. You didn't just decide to go for that jump attack that one time. Good for you. Improvements. I like it. Oh, this is juicy. Alright, I'm down for that. Nice little heal. Do a little jump attack, another one, because you can do that. Let's just keep doing this. Let's keep going. What if I could stagger him? That'd be so interesting. Because wouldn't you think, like, I've jump attacked him multiple times right here. Let's top up just in case. That did absolutely nothing. It just negated my thing. Oh my god, I'm afraid. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so tense. Ooh. Crap. No, no. Okay. We're dodging a lot of things. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm afraid. Oh. Just heal. Ah. Guys, I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. Oh god, no. Don't you dare. Oh boy. Oh no. What do I do? Ah! Alright, be cool, Looney. Be cool. One more attack. Yay! Oh, what a relief. Alright, how long? Okay, not even an hour. Not even an hour into the stream. And that was with me talking about stuff for like 30 minutes, so... Yay! Okay, you know what? That's a big improvement. We did not spend 4 hours on Moog this time, so... Oh, thank God. Oh, what about the second phase? Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Yay! It feels so good. Oh, what a relief. Okay. We did it. You know what, guys? I'm gonna be honest with you all. It's kind of random, but I haven't been watching any lore videos because I've like low-key been wanting to watch more with you all whenever that happens. And, oh hey, look at that! We hit our 70, I mean that's 80, that's the number 80. We've hit 80 strength. Pog, we did it. Now what do I put my points into? Yeah, I think it'd be really fun to like just dive into more lore videos one of these days. Or maybe even a little bit today, I don't know. Because I haven't watched a lot of them. Like the one about Melina, I haven't watched. There's just a lot. I haven't not even. Is 80 the soft cap for strength? I think it's like once you get to 80, it's just like not even worth to really increase or something. I don't even really know. I just am doing what people have told me to do. So I don't know. Thank you, Eva. Oh, there's plenty of lore videos. Oh, also Vaddie did a second video. So I think that'd be fun to watch together too. Let's see. Yeah, what do you guys think I should put points into now? Should I be putting, let's see. Let's take a look at my whips. My weapons. Strength dex. Doesn't even scale in dex, so I don't think we touch dex like at all for that. Oh, like, we could put points into faith, I guess. Vigor could go up to 60, but it might make things easy. Yeah. Like, things are already pretty easy. How's the songwriting? Finished it, right? Oh, I talked about that like all the whole start of the stream. So, TLDR. I I was able to do some songwriting, didn't finish a song, barely even did anything really. I kind of wanted to scrap the whole thing, totally fine. But I learned a lot of stuff yesterday, and I think it's just important that I keep trying stuff like that. I just keep trying. And also mentioned how I just feel guilty sometimes of taking days off from stream to work on music because it just feels like I feel bad if I'm not streaming. I don't know. What else did we talk about? That's the thing, Centro, is I'm like trying to figure it out still. Sometimes you just need to purge an idea, birth it, and let it go. Yeah, I mean, I could always return back to it too, you know? Like, I could make something of it or whatever. So I just like, you know, trying to start somewhere. Because I really, like, haven't tried writing in a long time. I think the last time I did was, like, a year ago. So I kind of, and this year I kind of, like, there's a few things that, you know, I told myself, like, okay, kind of want to try certain things a bit more or whatever. So, yeah. Oh, should I do the fire giant or... Where should I go? Guys, what do you guys think? Fire giant or... Millennia? I'll let you choose. Fish your child out of the dumpster and say you're sorry. Oh my god. One thing that has helped me as far as lyrics is to keep an Apple note of random lyrics. You know what? It's actually not even the lyrics. I haven't even written lyrics to this song that I was working on. The hardest part for me was just like coming up with a melody at all, just in the first place. Because before I was like, okay, I'm gonna write lyrics first, which is what I started with. It's like I would write lyrics and I would just have like a poem basically. And then I would try to write the song around that. But I feel like that's like really hard to do, or it doesn't feel like it flows as easily. So what I tried to do yesterday was I tried to think of a melody first. I tried to think of a melody, but before thinking of a melody, I was like, okay, I'm gonna play a chord progression and see if I can think of a melody from that. Yada which is what I tried to do yesterday. And I feel like I was able to be a little successful to an extent, but I wasn't like super duper about it, you know? So that's kind of where I'm working on or whatever. Hi, Dennis! Hey, Hext! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome to the Luniverse, dude. It's good to have you here. Thank you. Is that usually your process? Lyrics first and find the melody? I mean, I think that's what I did, like... Again, guys, like, honestly speaking, so I kind of talked about this earlier, but I'll just say it again. When I was in a band, they gave me the instrumentals, so I just had to piece in lyrics, right? Like, that was, like, pretty easy. I didn't have to think about the melody, or, like, the chord progressions. I didn't have to think of anything. I just had to think of a melody, and I had to fit lyrics to the thing. You pronounced it right? Oh, yes, let's go! Big dub! So, as far as like my songwriting career goes, I have attempted to write songs by myself less than 5 times. Honestly speaking. So when it comes to, like, oh, what's your process? I don't fucking know. I don't have a process. I'm still trying to figure it out. Because I have no clue. So, yeah. How hard was Dragon Placid do sax for you? That's the one that... Dude, did I not even do the thing? I had a feeling I've missed something. God damn it. Or does it... What did I do? What did I not do? So, like, that's, like, the thing. Like, I didn't even get a chance to think about the lyrics and be like, oh god, people are gonna read my lyrics and think about my lyrics, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I didn't even get around to thinking about that. Where am I going? Do you have somebody to bounce ideas off of? Yes, I do, thank God. It helps me with everything I do. If it's just me alone, I probably would never be. Yeah, no, for sure. So I work with Tony, who is It's Nefarious. I don't know if he's hanging out in chat or not. But he actually is the one that does all my instrumentals for my music right now, which is like my covers. But he like has a really good ear for like production, or like if something could be better, or if something could be like, you know, oh, I have to go in here, stupid. Oh my god. Hey, yo, Hex! Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, dude. I really appreciate just a thank you for getting my name correct. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I bounce ideas off of Tony. So if I come up with a melody and I'm like, what do you think of this? Because like we want to make music that like, I want to make music that's like catchy. Like if we can make something that's similar to what I'm making as a cover, because I want to make some music that's like pretty hype, you know. I want stuff that people can feel good and like bump in their car or whatever. So I want to make music similar to the covers that we're kind of making right now. So it's easy for. Oh my god. Can I not? Okay. But yeah, so I'm glad that I can bounce ideas off of Tony and have him like have an ear for what can be improved or what can be a little catchier or something that'll stick in people's brains a bit more or something that'll feel like more cohesive, you know? So yeah, thank God, because yeah, if it was just myself, like maybe I would have. Why are these all going off one at a time? This is weird. This is weirding me out. My alerts are acting different right now. Okay. Yeah, what? Streamlabs, hello? Can you figure your shit out? Oh, God. Okay. Did I break the sub alerts? You know what? Maybe, but that's okay. Don't even worry about it. No, you good. You're just chilling, you know? You had nothing to do with this. It's just Streamlabs being a little weirdo. I think when it comes to art, it's all about the vision. Just knowing what you want to create is very helpful to figure out how. Things like genre can help, for example, if you want to make stuff like you're already making but original, you have the best archive of music to help you write your own covers. Yeah, that's very true. I have like a good point of reference, I guess, right? So, honestly, exercise has probably been my biggest therapy, and watching basketball sometimes I got null man from no content. Oh my god. Hey, whatever helps, you know? Played in a punk band for like 10 plus years. We always wrote the music and singer was on his own. LOL, seems to be a common thing. Yeah, you know, so. What does the Black Blade do as a special attack? The Black Blade does, it's the, I could just, oops. Okay, here we go. This is what it does. Oh god! I'm getting attacked though. So that's what it does. I don't use it really, because I don't really care to. I just feel like if something's a little... I'm already so like... I do a lot of damage already, so I'm like, you know? Oh, I didn't even answer that question, Ice Cube. I'm so sorry. The Dragon Lord Placidusax? That's the one in the, Faramazula. It wasn't that bad. In my first playthrough, it wasn't that bad. I think I killed it within an hour. Or whatever. I'm learning producing, and for me, when I want to make an instrumental, I love to have an image as inspiration for said instrumental. If all the elements of the instrumental fit the image vibe in the end, it is usually close to what I wanted. Yeah, I think it's really good to have a vision of what you want it to be. I think that's also something I'm working on too. There's just a lot. There's a lot of work and practice. So like I said, I've only really tried to make my own music like a handful of times, like honestly, handful. So I'm glad that I'm like going out of my way to try, because that's the only way I'm gonna get better at it, is if I actually take the time to try. Because otherwise, you know, it's not gonna... Okay, hang on. I have to figure out where I'm going. It's not just gonna happen if I just don't do anything, you know? So I need to actively Be trying. Oh my lordy. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, am I going the right way? I don't know. Stop shooting at me, please. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Wait, so Lunity, it's been so long. I initially found you on the League of Legends Really Don't Care parody and just refound you. What have you been doing? I've been streaming this whole time, dude. I've been streaming on Twitch the entirety of it, really. Suffering. I've been doing covers. So I came back to, or I took a break from YouTube because I wasn't feeling the parodies anymore. But I came back to it recently-ish. 2019 I came back to it. Oh my god, it's been a few years already. Ew. But, so I came back to posting on YouTube, but it's in the forms of covers. So I started with acoustic covers, and then we kind of transitioned to wanting to do something a little bit more hype. So, a Sailor Twift, thank you so much for the lovely brand new sub. It's good to have you here. Thank you. That's when I lost you when you stopped YouTube. Yeah, I know, hey. But I believe it is time. It is never time. I'm sorry. But do I have to redo that one, by the way, y'all? Or are we good? I think we're good. I can't remember. Do you guys know? No? Okay. Phew. So yeah, I came back to YouTube in 2019, started working on acoustic covers. And then, you know, I was like, you know what? I really like me some anime. What if we made our covers sound like anime openings? And so we kind of did we did a cover of like Take Over. That wasn't the last League's World song, was it? No. You know, what was it? 2 years ago? Oh wait, I don't have to do this again. You guys just told me I didn't have to do it again. Oh my god, what am I doing? And then so that was like a pop punk cover, so it kind of opened the doors to like, hey, what if we did anime style openings? Or like, what if we made covers that sound like anime openings? AKA pop punk sounding with a bit of like J-rock flair or something, you know? So that's what I've been up to, really. Aw, thank you, Torrance. Sash, gifting a sub, or 3 months of a sub to the dog. Aw, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Excuse me, I'm trying to think, please. Okay. Mind your business. Should be back to League when there's a Riot Naruto collab? True. I know my mistake was thinking. Oopsies. Thank you so much, Sash. That's so sweet. Yeah, all my music's on Spotify, YouTube, etc. If you guys really like the music and you want to support extra, there's the Patreon for that too. Whatever. I forgot how to get over here, dude. How did I do this one? Oh! I remember now, and I feel real stupid. Okay, well maybe I'll go here then. Can I even? Okay, cool. Ah, die! Stop shooting these stupid ass arrows at me. Thank you. Alright. What League champ would have the best Naruto skin? I guess Lee Sin. I don't even know. Kog'Maw? Maybe Ari. Cause she's, you know, tailed fox. But that wouldn't make sense. I don't know, it's a tough one. I'm from the UK, so that's why I've never found you. Weird time zone differences. I usually start my streams like 2 hours from now. Yeah, maybe a collie, actually. You guys are onto something. Motherfudger. Yasuo Yone for the samurai, I guess. I could see a Sasuke Yone or Yasuo skin. Oh, Shen. Kakashi, Shen, maybe. Hi, Cyber. Been playing this too? You're level 118? Oh, let's go, dude. Oh yeah, Kennen? Who would Kennen be? Well, maybe Akali would be Sakura. I don't really know. Kennen Konohamaru? Oh my god. Okay, am I even like doing this? I haven't really been paying attention. Your streams are quite UK friendly actually for morning watchers. Yeah, I'm a morning streamer somewhere in the world. Imagine that. Cho'Gath with the headband! Dude. Oh. Alright, we done it. And blonde hair. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Oh, you're going to bed at 7 a.m.? You know what? I get it. That's my schedule. I sleep at 6 a.m. So I totally understand. You know what, Sash? It is a commitment, I gotta say. It's morning in England. Good morning. Hope you guys have a lovely, amazing day today. Doing a battle mage? Poggers! But you're reading Death Note, so you good. Here we are again. Our favorite. Choji Gragas? Aww. You love Choji. Good morning in my best British impersonate? Oh my god, there's no way. You guys are gonna cringe so bad. I don't even know. Is it you guys that say no? You know what? I'm just gonna embarrass myself. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I was already gonna embarrass myself as I was saying I'm just gonna embarrass myself. It's Tuesday, and oh my god, it is Tuesday! It's Tuesday. Do you guys say top of the morning, or is that Australians? Sorry. That's what I'm gonna die? Oh, that's Irish. Okay. All right. I was definitely onto something. Oh god, I knew I shouldn't have even said anything. I knew it. I was like, that doesn't sound like either. Like, as I was thinking about it, I was like, no. Both are wrong. G'day, mate. Is that has to be Australian, right? Oh my lordy. Great, now I have the rot. I love it. Cool. Awesome. Alright, we're just gonna speed run this area. Someone somewhere with a silly accent says it, you know? Somebody somewhere. Oh, we get to fight Loretta too. I will now go to random Aussie land streams and say top of the morning now. That actually might get you punched if you said that in front of an Irish person. Oh, Lord, help me. Help. Oh, I don't know what the best way to go is. I feel like there's a shortcut somewhere. Excuse me. Coming through. Got places to be. Sorry. Okay. Yup. Oh god, this does not seem... It's fine. I wanted to jump onto that platform, but you know what? Who needs it? We're running. Top of the good day, mum! When's the banger release date, Lunty? I wish I could say I had one. I didn't get to successfully write something, but it's okay because it's a work in progress. It's all about... Oh! Okay, wait. It's all about starting something. And that was the goal. And I started something, and I wanted to trash it. But you know what? It's okay. Yeah, you know what? I actually, I was so, like, I really felt discouraged. I'm gonna be honest. I felt super discouraged yesterday because I was like, man, I really took a day off streaming and I have nothing to show for it, you know? I'm not used to the songwriting process, so of course I'm like, I expected to take a day off and write an entire song. No, dumbass, that's not how it works. But, so I was feeling like, you know, pretty discouraged about it because I was like, wow. Literally took an entire stream day off. Could have, you know, streamed some good old Elden Ring, and I just for nothing, right? So I was like, oh, today I'll watch some videos on writing music or whatever, because you know we want to try to do some improving. We want to try to grow. So watch some fucking YouTube videos. And the YouTube video was of, oh hell no, sir. Oh god, what's her name? Is it Dottie? She's... I feel like she's had like some viral videos on YouTube, and I feel like a lot of people must be familiar with her. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest about my process or whatever. But anyways, she made a video. She was like, how my songwriting process goes or whatever. It was like about her songwriting process. I need to go over there. Sorry. And it was like, I was so glad that I watched it because I've watched so many other videos where it's like, oh yeah, this is how you write a song. It's so easy. And I'm just like, it just didn't feel helpful. Like none of the videos I watched felt helpful. But hers was like, she like starts the song writing and she's like, where the fuck am I? Oh, got it. And she's like, her video starts with her like, all right, let's get ready to start the song. Her friend comes in, she's like, wanna go for a walk? Are you busy right now? She's like, yeah, let's go for a walk. Doesn't do anything, doesn't write anything. And she's like, it's okay, you know, sometimes we need to take little breaks. It's all part of the process. I'm like, okay. And then she was like, said something about, like, you know, she comes back to her video and she's like, yeah, so, it took a really long time on that walk apparently, and I had to do with other things, and, you know, distractions are totally normal, and whatever. We're just gonna get back at it tomorrow. Tomorrow comes and she's like, all right, let's do this thing. Wait, what the hell? Why did I come here? And so, you know, next day she sits there and she's like, okay, I got this line. I know I want to work with this line. All right, progress, okay. Then she sits there and she's just like staring and she's like, yeah, you know, sometimes silence is extremely helpful, and just sitting here in silence and doing absolutely nothing. Part of the process. It's fine. It's cool. You know, like all this stuff. And then it like fast forwards to like 5 months later, and she's like, yeah, so as you can see, I haven't written anything in a while, and it's been a moment, haha. And she's like, yeah, this song still isn't done. And it's like another, I'm not saying this in the correct order or whatever, but there's like another few moments later and she's like, yeah, so I've decided that I totally suck and this song is never gonna be done, and I've completely like lost my ability to write music and I feel terrible and this is super shitty. And I was like, okay. And she's like, but you know what, it's okay, part of the process. And I was like, okay, this is relatable, this is okay. And this is like someone who's written like many songs, you know? Like many songs. She's well versed in writing music. She has a lot of like really well, you know, she's just done well or whatever, you know? Big YouTube channel, etc. And she ended up, it was like a year after she started, from the beginning of her writing her song, or trying to write her song, she finally finished it because she got some inspiration after she moved to another country. And she like joined work or this is a new job and stuff. Obviously it's a bit of an exaggeration, maybe not. Maybe it's kind of realistic. But she was like, yeah, so finally got that song written and now you can listen to it. I was like, all right. I mean, it was kind of nice to see because like okay, people who write music can't, like, they don't just come up with a song in one night, like I couldn't, like, oh, okay, that's kind of nice to know, you know? So I was like, this is the video I needed. So I'm glad that I was able to find that and kind of feel validated of my experience. Fuck! I was like, man, I'm doing so well while I'm talking and not really paying attention. I was like, dude, if I could actually freaking kill her right now. So yeah, that was the video. I have a friend who's an amazing songwriter, and watching him work after doing it for so long is really fascinating. He just shits out beautiful melodies like he's channeling something. Yeah, I think it's, I think that's cool to see people do that, because obviously it must have taken a long time for them to just get to that point, you know? So I feel like it could just be a practice thing. Process. Brr. Yup. Ah. Lunity could have run a replay of her attempts on this boss last night. We wouldn't have noticed she wasn't live. Dude! Dude! That actually is a part of the process where you ask yourself if you should completely quit because you think you suck. I know, right? And I think it's like, you know, obviously it's nice for people to be like encouraging, like, oh, you can do it, which I'm like, you know, thanks guys. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, you know what? Sometimes you feel like you do suck, and that's okay too. Maybe you do that day. I don't know. That's fine. Ain't no shame in that. That's okay. Maybe you do kind of feel like quitting a little bit. That's cool, me too. But you know what? Fuck it. Don't give up though. It's, I don't know. I like seeing when relatable things. Cause like, you know, things can be nice and what is it? Motivating and all of that positivity. But sometimes I like just seeing the real shit. Like, show me the excruciating pain that it took for you to write something because you didn't feel like, really? Because you didn't feel like you could write it, you know? So, anyways. Sometimes you feel like you suck, sometimes you actually do suck. Yeah, exactly. And that's okay too. It doesn't mean you always suck or are always going to suck. Exactly. Exactly. A couple things from last stream that I caught up on. Patches is in Murkwater Cave where you first met him? Oh, what? The blood wall theory you had was that the Kaled battlefield blood dripped down all the way to Mogwin Palace. And there was one more thing. I think it was the Albinorix. I forgot. I heard about the blood being dripped down from the Kaled thing, but I think it was something else. Because I do remember that, but it might have been something else. I'm not entirely sure, though. I had the chance to chat with Mike Shinoda for a bit after a concert. Oh, what? He mentioned that Chester once had a blockade for other 7 months and that everyone was fine with that and they did other stuff instead of pushing him. What other stuff did they do? Like individually, differently or whatever? Hey yo, McCracken, thanks for the tier 3, 64 months, dude. Thank you. You only need to get it right once. Sure. Thank you so much, McCracken. That's so insane. 64 months. Sheesh. Yeah, we're doing New Game Plus. It's my first ever New Game Plus experience from any Souls game, so it feels good. Probably played Dark Souls. Good choice, good choice. Oh, man. But yeah. I enjoyed watching that video. It was nice. Dude, could I have just, like, killed that boss first try? That was kind of nice. That was kind of sick. Almost love that for me. I'm just gonna... What? Alright, let's not just die now. Ah. Oh, I couldn't roll fast enough. Ooh, what? Okay. I don't like where we're at right now. Oh boy, what? my jump attacks are kind of litty, dude. Ah, why not my nah? Dude, what the heck was that? I almost didn't heal. Ah! Yay! Okay, not bad. Feels like there's a lot of value in New Game Plus in this game with all the different builds and endings. Yeah, I know, right? There's a lot of, I feel like there's a decent amount of replayability anyway. I know, Lanko, I know. Oh boy. First try, Poggo. I mean, Pog-U, I mean, I don't know. That's the same amount of months as the N64 was 64! Amazing! Okay. Alright. Do I have to go through that whole city to get to her again? Oh god, I forgot! Ugh. Man. I done beat my 3rd playthrough and got all the achievements? Dude, that's crazy. I was actually reading that in Discord earlier. I was like, man, you can get all the achievements with just the 3 playthroughs? That's crazy. I can't remember if there's something up here. I know there's a chest. I'm not sure what's in it. I had a chilling thought today. I would have no idea how to tell if a centaur was half horse or half unicorn. That is an absolute chilling thought, Lopar. I'm glad I went over here. That is, I can honestly say I have never thought about that, but that is so freaking true. Would that change how you feel about them? You're on New Game Plus 9, level 713? I think I beat the game. I think you might be onto something there. That's insane. Alright. Man. Ugh. I remember a lot of things from this place. A lot of death. I do recall. You can technically get them all in one playthrough. Just save before you pick your ending. Yeah, but that's not as satisfying, you know? Oh my goodness. Oh, they worked on the album Living things during that time. They worked on the cover instead or messed around with old songs, remixing them and stuff like that. Oh, that's cool. That's cool to know, actually. I like that. Hang on, I didn't get a chance to really read what you guys were saying as I was talking about the videos. I'm just taking a little peek. Sounds identical to my process. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just have to try. That actually is part of the process where you ask yourself, oh, I already read that. Quit because you suck. I could always have chat write a song for me. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually glad that you guys did a nice little movie night in Discord, just amongst yourselves. That made me happy. Cheers, chef. Thank you. Oh, the misery. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Oh, I have a lot of runes, guys. Hold up. Hold the phone. Yeah. Every 3rd word. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to level up faith, right? Do I want to add more endurance? I don't really need to, do I? I don't even know. I already feel so strong. And these give 5,000 per. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. I kind of forget how to... I spent so long just walking around here that I forgot the exact... Oh, okay, no, I remember. I remember. I think I want to get over to this side. Right? Okay. Oh, no. Shit. I went the wrong way. Oh, no. Never mind. JK. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, get me out. Oh my god, I'm stuck on this fucking thing. Not dead. Otters. Ooh. What am I doing? Oh, man. Colossal swords are OP, dude. If I had my katana, I would have been dead. These colossal swords are keeping me alive, y'all. Actually, kind of goated. Hello, Falar. Chat writing a song could be interesting. How about a song out of comments that was already done before it wasn't bad? Comments as in like, what do you mean exactly by comments? Like what would consist of a comment? Like YouTube comment? I'll talk about how I look 40 and 20 at the same time. I'll make a song out of that comment. YouTube comments? Oh yeah, in this chat? I know, yeah, you just need to hack away with these bad boys. You don't even need to use your brain. It's kind of nice sometimes. If you feel like just killing things. I feel 40. Dude, seriously. Alright. Do I one-shot this thing now? You guys remember last time? Oh lord. Oh god. This is off to a good start. I am so not... This is not happening. Oh, what? Dude, it went all the way over here? Ew. I don't know if I had a closer... I don't remember where another thing is. I don't even know if there is one. Oh. 10 out of 10. Twitch comments, but this chat kind of tends to escalate. Just kinda. Something to do with candies, you know? That would make a banger of a song. Yo. Yeah, right behind the tree, there's no other one after that, huh? Colossal weapons are OP, but they're slow, sometimes too slow. That is true. That is a fun thing to deal with. Just gonna get rid of that guy before he blows up. Alright, cool. Whee! Ha! Oh my god. Okay. We're doing it. Ah! I don't think I want to fight them again. Moog gave Nicholas some candy. Oh no. Don't say that. Oh. Okay, I should have just kept running. There go my... Really, guys? Really, everybody? Man. That sucks. I've never asked. Oh, that is the funniest thing I've read all day. I should have just killed them all after all. Ah! Poor judgment call. Sag. Yep. Alright. Ooh. Okay, maybe I should kill them all. Maybe I should just run a little faster. I don't know. How far into this playthrough am I? We're going to Millennia right now, just because I'm curious to see how the fight with her will be with the colossal swords, because I fought her with the katana last time, and that took me 20 hours. Am I gonna make the same mistake again, or what's happening here? That's so much fun. That's my favorite. So we're gonna go see how long it's gonna take us this time. Okay, why? You know what? I'm just gonna say fuck it. Okay, unless. Whatever, dude. I was gonna run past them to the stupid grace site. Freaking didn't work out for me. Oh yeah, the ramp. Oh my god. Fuck your bucket. He heard me. Oh man. Oh. I hate when I'm in a new place and I haul ass past a bunch of enemies thinking I'll get to a grace site, then there isn't one and I hit a wall with 10 enemies on my ass. I know. Dude, that was like, that is definitely me in the sewers, I feel like. Or where was it? Maybe this place, actually. The sad thing is, this is my second playthrough, so I should know what I'm doing with my life. But I wanted to kill those things. Now I'm like, well... Nah. Not worth. Alright, what's gonna happen this time, Looney, is you're just gonna run. You're not even gonna stop to hit anybody. Oh my god. You're just gonna go. You're gonna keep going. You're gonna go. And you're gonna go, and you're gonna go. And you're going, and you're going, and you're going. I kinda wanna get my souls that are down there, so I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. Ooh, don't do it, please let me. Oh my god. Sometimes it doesn't because like the enemy is like right with you, so you can't. Nope. See ya. You don't know until you finish it 3 times or so. That's when it really just sticks with you finally. Oh man, okay. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. We don't need to stick around for those. Nice speedrun, thank you. That was kind of scary though. This part. I don't know if there are things that I'm missing that I should be picking up along the way, but oh, you know what? I didn't do I didn't do her quest, Millicent. So we don't have her second part. Maybe another playthrough, which sucks because then that means we have to go all the way over here again. Oh no. Sheesh. Solid panic rolling, yes, yes. 10 out of 10 indeed. See ya, chef. Yeah, I have some scarlet rot going on. Or it's the buildup of it. I didn't actually get it, so bless. If it would have hit the end, I would have gotten the scarlet buff, or scarlet rot debuff. But yeah, rolling in the goop is no bueno. Never a good time. Alright. Oh, yeah, okay. So we need to... Man, I kind of forget how I got to... I think we just go down... We just go down here, right? Ow. Ow. I'm leaving! Get that Scarlet Rana. Rolling in the Goop is my least favorite Adele song. Aha! Here we are. Oh? What the fuck is this? I don't think I've ever been in there before. The heck? What the hell? How did I completely miss this? Have I... Now, why is this here? Looks like interesting kimchi. What the heck? Hit it and see what happens? Oh god. Really? Oh. Okay. I can't believe I ran past this. What the hell? So... It's a grave, seemingly? Nothing. Now hit every wall 50 times. Well, what is this? Why would I need an elevator to go back here? Why? Oh, it's dead. Why? What is the purpose of that? Shortcut? But for what exactly? Like, is that really a shortcut for if there's a grace here? Like, what do you need the shortcut for, you know? Blarity, thanks for the 60 months. Oh my god, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The elevator basically just leads you to Miquella's knight's sword? Okay. There's probably a boss there. I went all throughout that area though. You can fall down that elevator and your corpse presses the button and you get a shortcut to Millennia? Oh, really? What? Oh my god. Speedrunners are using the shortcut to not go through the whole area. Oh. There are stairs next to the elevator? Is there? So it's not meant to go from down here to up there, right? Interesting. Oh, guys! We're here already. Oh, God. Ah, I'm scared. Go down there? Where? Out, up the elevator and down the stairs? Hi, Isabella. Luck good. TY. She's stalling. Settle in, boys. Feels like a week ago. You get millennia sooner. I'll probably beat her in 2 days this time. You guys think so? Okay, so the last time I fought Millennia was with my katana. It was just my Moonveil, and I didn't use, well, I did use my Moonveil actually. It was with my Moonveil. Only my Moonveil. And it took me 40 hours, right? 40? Or was it 20? It was 20, right? It was 20. It didn't take 40, sorry. It might as well have been 40 because it felt like it. Okay, it took 20. So, a quick 4 days. So I don't know how I'm gonna do with my dual colossal swords. For every hour less than 40, I'll gift a sub. Oh my god. Oh, first try now? Oh goodness. We'll see. I wonder how much more damage she will do now in New Game Plus. I don't know. It looked like 40 hours, but I swear it's only 20. That's what it is, dude. I'm getting the 40 and the 20 mixed up in my head. Currently trying to open the entire map up and find all the lost gray spots. Oh, I love that. Have fun exploring. It's a fun time. I wish this boss told us her name. I know. And like what blade she used or whatever her blade was. I don't even know, dude. Like, I see, I don't even know. I wish I knew though. One run and done. I seen someone take 6 days on low vig. Oh, I believe it, dude. That must be hard.
My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
We're back at it again.
Corpse after corpse.
Oh yeah, true. She is. That's right. I needed to be reminded.
His return.
I couldn't find the sewers. Oh no, dude. Oh wait.
Heed my words.
Oh, you graved the city in ashes
I am
before you did
Melania,
anything. Oh
Blade
no.
of Mikola.
You could get to the sewers though, even with the ashes, I think, right?
And I have never known.
Millennia's still glitched, buffed too, I think, so this will be interesting. Hi, Ray. Oh, hi! She went right into it, hey? Oh, this might be significantly easier because she already has low poise, so I'm just gonna top off because, oh. Okay, still alive after one of those. It's a good look for us. Okay. I can just cancel her out of any of the fights. Oh, am I dead? I meant her attacks. Oh. Okay, we're limit testing. We're trying to see how many hits we can get in before, you know, she hits us back. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. The limit, I found it. We found it. Guys, I think we may have found the limit. Oh, start counting. 1. We're on hour 1, okay? This is the first hour, all right? As of 1:08 or 1:07, all right? First one doesn't count? Hey, sure, sounds good to me. Alright, so I think swinging 3 times is a bit too much. Oof. Probably heal. What? How did none of those first 2 hit me? Okay. We still remember this dance. Yarr. Alright. 3 is too much. Oh, yeah. Love to see that. Mm-hmm. She might do her little dancey dance. Yup, there it is. Oh, gosh. Oh, I didn't even, like, roll it again. Oh, we're back, Miranda. We're back. Just be cringe and jumping L1. We could. We could. There it is. I know. I literally didn't even dodge a single one. I'm totally not ready to fight any more bosses yet until I get my health up a lot more. Yeah, I mean, obviously you can definitely make that juicy health bar get on up there. Makes things easier. I don't know. I probably lost a lot of souls too. I wasn't really paying attention. Oops. Okay. I need my energy. Come back to me. Oh. Oh, that was... I didn't even recognize what that move was for a second there. Okay. Do we not do the jump? We could just jump L. Oh, shit. Pretty good. Oh, okay. My bad. Do we make it even harder for ourselves by not jumping? Good. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, this is good. All of this is good. Nice little heal on in there. Uh-oh. I rolled too early. Dang it. Oh, never heard of it before. Me neither, Deno. I have no clue. Not a single idea. I'll have you know, I defeated this boss in like only 100 tries, and I only cried for like 10 minutes. That's pretty good. Pretty good record. Oh. All right. This is kind of fun. It feels very different from my katana, for sure. That's 3 solid numbers. I don't want to talk about it. I am not talking about it. Chat. Nothing happened. Nope. Not a single thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. Don't even talk about it. Nothing happened. As far as I'm concerned. How's it going? I can't even avoid it. I can't. I want to talk. Oh, lordy. That was a little embarrassing, just a little bit. Loony, like... What am I doing? Yo, DJ Dub, thanks for the raid, dude. How's it going? How is your stream? Welcome. Hello. Only 19 more hours to go. We're in the first hour, guys. Don't even worry about it. 'Tis but a scratch. Stream was great. What were you up to today? Good morning, Eternal. Yeah, we're back. My best friend. What's up, the dog? What's up, what's up? Man, I need to fix my alerts, dude. I need to put that on, like, my to-do list. Alright, not this time. Okay? Oof. Okay. I don't like that roll attack. Like that one? Ooh. Yikes. I need some heals. Oh, my energy bar is perma-low. Perma-low. This is rough. Since you're the absolute pro doing great here, how about a game? You've 50 tries to beat her with parrying? I don't think I can parry with these swords. I've never parried before. If you kill her first try, it's 50 gifted. I've never parried. I don't really, I can do it with, I can take your challenge with, like if I do no, I'm down to challenge myself into not jump attacking. But I would have to completely change my build up if I had to do the parrying thing, so I'm not quite down for that. Because I wanted this run to be specifically the dual colossals. Alright, might need to work on our energy getting up there a bit. Alright, got it. Can I... Oof, okay. Gotta wait for that energy. Oh. Okay. Not the worst. Oh, I slapped her hand out of it, dude. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Okay. Pago. Not too bad. Literally just finished my Frenzy playthrough. Ooh, nice. I'm excited to see what it's like, because I don't know a single thing of what the ending is like. So, I want to keep it spoiler-free, obviously. Dude, my hair is covering everything. I'm not looking forward to the Malekith fight, though. That's gonna be... Now it's over, right? Yep. I did it.
Wait.
Oh. So you're saying... It would be great if someone hasn't seen streams since Millennia the First play and turned it... I know. Yeah, dude. The first playthrough was... Whew. Had to watch this again, you know? Oh wow, I thought you said you would change your build! Dude. Yeah, look at that. We were having such a hard time, it's been weeks. That's That'd be hilarious. Like, damn, you still here, bro? Oh, you really, Holdy? That's awesome, man. Thanks, I love that. Yeah, it's the only chance you get to see it because you first time it. Do I want to top off? Fuck it. Alright, we'll do no jump. Oh, I limit tested with the third. Ooh. Oh my god, I got hit by everything in the first one, dude. Holy crap. That was a yikes. One moment, please. Oh shit, I ran the wrong way. No! Hey, Patty, what's good, dude? Howdy, gamer. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I saw you're playing Dark Souls 3, right? Playing some modded Dark Souls 3. We're back. Our best friend Millennia. We are back. I actually think the second phase is easier beside that one shadow clone move. I forgot to run the back left side. I started running the back right like a little dummy. How's everybody doing tonight? You guys having a good one? How's it going? We're home. Yeah. We're back home, guys. Welcome on in. Guys, if you're not following Patty, make sure you go give him a follow. He streams all kinds of stuff, retro stuff, Souls games, I don't know, whatever he feels like. Did we even leave? No. This is where our heart belongs. Okay? Go give him a follow. Oh. I don't actually use that, but oopsies. Might as well make a Millennia section on Twitch, dude. Like a tag? The tag is just Millennia. I know, her second phase is gorgeous, dude. Is your music on Spotify copyright free, usable on Twitch? Unfortunately, it isn't. It's basically the same thing as like the original, sad to say. So I would be careful about using it on Twitch, especially if you care about, you know, staying free of DMCA stuff. So I really like that you wanted to listen to it, but just to be careful, I wouldn't recommend it. But if you don't care, like I said, do your thing. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. My name is Lunity. I have been loving Elden Ring. I'm on my first New Game Plus experience ever. I've played through a few other Souls games, but I've never done New Game Plus in those other games because I was like, oh, you know, I've played through the game and, you know, whatever, we'll move on to the next game. But Elden Ring has been so enjoyable to me that I was like, oh, you know what? Let's give a New Game Plus a try. And I want to get all the different endings, so right now we're working on the Frenzied Flame ending. I have not experienced it at all before, so I'm trying to go through with it spoiler-free. I don't know what to expect, but I've heard a lot of people say it's either the best ending or the worst ending, their favorite ending, their least favorite, I don't know. There's no in-between. I feel like no one has said it's like, it's an okay ending. It's whatevs, you know? You're either one side or the other, so I'm excited to see. But yeah, I do typically like variety gaming. I don't know. I usually get into like what I'm into, like the flavor of the month or the half a year. I don't know. But yeah, I like to stream all kinds of stuff typically. We just usually stick to one game at a time though. I also do music on Spotify and my YouTube. I call it binge streaming. Yeah, that's like I feel like a good way to explain that. It's binge streaming. We just binge whatever we feel like at the time, you know? It's one of the endings of all time. We'll leave it up to interpretation. But yeah, so for my first run, I did a katana build. I just did I was just two-handing my moon veil. And this run, we're trying dual colossal swords, and I don't really like to use like my skills or whatever they're called. I'm gonna try to kill Millennia without doing any jump L1s. I don't know. Flavor of the lifetime, indeed. Oh, you're actually in the middle about the flame ending? Interesting. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. So yeah. It's good to have you here. I've been listening to your music on YouTube for years. Just discovered your Twitch. Oh, thanks, Jimrat. I appreciate that so much. I just found an accidental Rivers of Blood counter. I'm really happy. Raptors of the Mist. I will share the secret to this precious chat. Have a good day. Oh, Decimos. Thanks for the lovely knowledge. Thank you so much. I hear Millennia has never known defeat until today. Okay. Mark my words, chat. Mark my words. All right. We got her. We got this. We already got her to, you know, second phase within the first less than 10 attempts, so I feel like that's pretty good. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of feeling like we could do it. Is that too optimistic? You think? I don't know. Uh-oh. Whoa. I feel like I spent so long. Oh, gosh. Hey, that was... not. Yup. Alright, listen. Listen. That doesn't count. Alright. I think this is... 8? What? Where did 6 and 7 go? No talk, only fight. Yep. That was 8. Man, whatever, man. Today are like 19 hours. I don't know, man. I think today. Oh, Patty, thank you so much for the raid, guys. Go give Patty a lovely follow. Go support my friends. Oh, what the heck was that? Ooh. Nice. I need some stamina, dude. Oh, that was not a choice to make. It's okay. She's chilling. I'm chilling. We're good. What? Okay. I feel like 2 swings is pretty good. Oh. Ooh, that was close. What? I like nearly tanked the entirety of that first one by the... No! Oh my god, that was so close. Like, it's so weirdly slow compared to everything else she does. Ew. Oh my goodness. I should probably heal. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? One more. No. Dang it. Just had to fumble away. What just happened? That was so perfect, and then she did a weird thing. What just happened right there? What the heck was that? What the heck was that? I know it was green, but like, come on. That was so stupid. That was so dumb. Oh my god. Oopsies. Oh. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, that was a little embarrassing. Ooh, good luck in your new game, +3. Best of luck. Man, that was going so well too, guys. I felt good about it and everything. She hit me with that one stupid ass. Ooh, bad choices. Bad choices.
Blade of Nicola.
Oopsies. Oh, Darth, continuing the sub that you got from Sash as well. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. We're on 10. All right, that's okay. Who is she though? Can someone let the girl know? Alright, well, you know what, guys? At least this time, we are dying in absolute top peak fashion. Yes? Alright. Focusing. There is no universe where that should have hit me. I was like, maybe I can like try to figure out a way to dodge this by being like kind of close to where I don't have to roll, so I can like maybe just walk up to her instead. And then I just tank both hits. Do you think they had someone on hand to make Millennia new prosthetics every time she grew a bit? No. I think she just dealt with it, you know? Not gonna get me again. Crap! No energy! Fudge. Crap. Oh my god. A third? Oh wow. Kinda got lucky. Shit. Okay. Not the worst. Oh boy. Ooh. Got lucky I slapped her out of that grab though. Man, come on. I was like, maybe if I just hit her, it'll take her out of it. Like, maybe I stagger her out of it. You know what? Worth the try. It was worth the try. Why not? Why not? 72! Imagine getting through her first phase without taking a single hit just to get one-shotted by the flower on the second phase. Yes. I feel like that sounds familiar. Not quite not getting hit at all, but I feel like that sounds like something that may have happened. Did I run out of energy there for a second? I think I might have. I don't want to get hit by it, dude. I don't want to chance it. Man. Papega rolled it. May have happened a few times, yeah. The lord of this game is insane. You fight Millennia while she's recovering from fighting Radon and is still OP. True. Is already 17 days old? It was 17 days? Let me solo her? Ayo. Where is he at? It's me. I'm let me solo her. Solo her myself. Oops. Oh my god, I'm alive? But for how long? No way. Oh, there's nothing like a swing and a miss just for you to use all your stamina to take damage. Oh god, okay. I guess I'll be more selective about my hits. I can't just go for 2 every single time. We never left. We've been here for 17, no. I don't even know. Yeah, the slow weapons are pretty hard. Just to be safe, you know? Okay, we'll go for 2, but then even those 2, sometimes it doesn't connect. Like, that was super risky. And then look at how low my energy stays. Okay, this is good. Don't like that we're at the wall, though. Maybe I'll pull one of these. Oh. Wait, she's not doing it. Aha! Ooh, jeez. My bad. Messed that one up. No. Okay. I'm still just being cautious. It feels so dumb to roll something when she's not even close to you. Shit. Oh man, that could have been bad. That was kind of randomly different. Oh crap! Oh god! Sometimes when I just press the blaze, I just, it's in God's hands. Shit! That was so greedy. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was like a half sneeze. That was like half of the sneeze that I wanted it to be. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Oh, spicy sweet turkey stir-fry rice bowl has been made. Oh my god. I went over to my family's today just to drop something off, and they got the lemony spaghetti thing. Lemon chicken zucchini spaghetti thing. It smells so freaking good. I was like, bruh. I'm so glad I had one of those. This is the Malekith's armor. Yeah. It's so dope. We look so cool. Alright. I know, right? You too can get some delicious food if you guys want to check out HelloFresh. Get ingredients sent to your door. And get up to 16 free boxes over the course of 6. Or 16 free meals over the course of 6 boxes, I mean. Ah! And your first order gets free shipping. And every purchase helps to support the stream. And if we hit 25 purchases, which are any HelloFresh orders, then I will do, or yeah, 25, the goal. And I'll be doing a cooking stream, which I never do. I've never done one before. Oh shit. Man, I queued up another one. I missed my opportunity. Oh well. Ah! What? I only hit like near her. That was annoying. Shit. What? Aw, come on. Dang it. Yeah, HelloFresh exists in Germany. It's just my code doesn't work outside of the US, unfortunately. And it also excludes Hawaii and Alaska. But it's super duper good, guys. Like, honestly speaking, if you've ever considered wanting to try it, like I was considering trying it for the longest time, and then I finally got a sponsorship from them. So I was like, oh, perfect. This is perfect. And it's really nice if you're like, especially wanting to learn how to cook, or if you're like not familiar with like what ingredients to use for whatever, and you want to cook, but you just hate grocery shopping for ingredients, because that is me AF. My favorite dish growing up that I learned how to make was mac and cheese, brother. Good old Kraft Dinner. KD. My Canadian ass self. Aha. No! Man. That wasn't worth it. I'm sad. Fuck it, we'll heal. Slap her out of the grab. Crap. Woo! We run in, run in, run in, run in, run in. Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, for that part I need to unlock from her if I'm gonna do that. Bullshit. That was not worth. Bad decision. Oh man. Why she gotta do that move, bro? Okay. Oh, I hate it. Shit! Only sometimes, pal. Only sometimes. Oh, it's in Berlin? Oh, I didn't know that. That is interesting. I'm wearing a band-aid from my first HelloFresh dish. Low par. Oh no. That's okay. Oh fuck. Okay, well I'm not gonna, I need to stop using this chapstick. This chapstick it's actually just dunzos. Dang it! I'm waiting for that to happen to me too. Oh, be careful, y'all. 50,000 degrees hot cooker, melting my knives. Listen. Listen. Everything will be fine. I will be completely safe. And fine. Hey, Citizen! Thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome to the Looniverse, my friend. It's so good to have you here. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Yeah, say goodbye to this chapstick. It's done, dude. Yeah, who would melt a knife? Knife handle, okay? Oh my god, dude, my friend actually said that she has been using... She bought, like, some, those kid-safe knives? You know those? She bought some for her kid to, like, cook alongside her if ever she, like, wanted to, so she could, you know, feel like she's helping in the kitchen and stuff, even though she's, like, barely 2. But she gets to use it, and it's, like, so super safe. But my friend was saying that she's just been straight up using that knife because she, like, doesn't want to cut herself when she's cooking the HelloFresh meals. I was dead. I was like, you know what? Not even a bad idea, dude. It's not even a bad idea. She said it worked just fine. So maybe, you know, sometimes if you just gotta invest in children's cooking knife things, then maybe you just gotta do it. I don't know. Oh, why cut with just metal when you cut with fire metal? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you, United. Good night. A sharp knife is a safe knife, yes. But it's also a scary knife. And also dangerous too. Alright. Really gonna focus it up this time, okay? Those rolls were a bit papega, but that's alright. Fuck. Okay, that was bad. What? Oh, seriously? Man, why am I not able to roll that now? I'm like not timing it right. Shoot! Dull knife is infinitely scarier and will do a lot more damage to you than a sharp knife would? Really? How so? Or why is that? How so? 200 years ago? Wait, what happened 200 years ago? I'm more scared of cleaning a knife? That's fair. That is fair. You spent 400 euros on a knife in January? Ooh, damn. That sounds like a freaking bougie-ass knife. Learning proper holding of ingredients is the most important thing about cooking. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. I still don't really know how to cut onions. Like the other day, oh yeah, I made those tacos the other day after stream. You guys remember? I was like, all right, guys, I'm gonna go make my tacos. I fucked up I don't know, man. Something about it went wrong, but it was, oh fuck. It was so fucking salty, dude. I think like whatever, they put like a seasoning for the beans, and I think whatever that was just so salty. I was like, what the heck? It was like kind of hard for me to get through the amount of saltiness it felt. I think it was like the mix of that, and it says to like season, you know, like everything with salt and pepper. But I think everything together was a bit too much. Alright, that's good. But I tried doing the pickled onion thing, and I was like, man, I'm sure it doesn't matter, but I'm pretty sure I cut the onion wrong. I was like, god damn it. Oh, shit, that was close. For real? Dude. No. I don't really know what the issue was. It was the beans. Whatever was in the beans, I think. It was just like the mix of the Tex-Mex paste and the Southwest seasoning that probably came with it. That on its own, I feel like, was just such a overload of saltiness. Plus, like, the cheese was, like, pretty salty naturally. It was Monterey Jack cheese. And then, like, it says to season the cabbage. So I feel like some of it, I don't know. It was like I don't know if the beans came salted or not. I'm not really sure. But it's nice because I'm learning as I go to like what I prefer, what my preferences are. Like now I know next time to, you know, like maybe add the salt as I go. Or if I can feel, like I probably didn't need to put salt and pepper in cabbage. Like, why does my cabbage need salt and pepper? Doesn't need to be seasoned. Everything else is already gonna be super flavorful. Shit. Okay, sorry, I'm a focus. Ooh, that was close. Shit. Stagger. Shit. No. Stop. Oh. One more and she staggers, probably. One more. No? Still? Okay. I'm so low on my heals. This is not good. Oh, come on. Alright, well, at least we got to second phase again. At least there's that. Yo, Chaos, thank you so much, dude. Have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, best to taste as you were going and adjust, right? So, a little trick I like to use is remove excess salt from a dish is slicing up a raw potato and putting it in the dish for 20 minutes and then chuck the potatoes before serving. They like to absorb the salt. Huh. See, that's the thing, is I didn't taste like anything. So like the first bite was when I took a bite into the taco. So like everything was already in there, you know? So I was like, ah, shit. I was like, this is hella fucking salty. But it's still pretty good. It was pretty decent.
Wait.
It's almost 2 years since we got all them new badges. Has it really, Ando? Dude, that's actually crazy. I love salty food the most. I feel like I like salty food too, but that was like way too much. Like it was really, really salty. Like an excessive... Oh shit, I forgot. Like sometimes it's just a little too much. Ah, fuck. I need to just react to her first instead of attacking first. That was my bad. Dang it! Ham and melon? Ew, that doesn't sound like a good combo. Sure you didn't drop a salt shaker in there somewhere? I mean, who knows? Something could have happened. It was definitely just like, I don't know, something went wrong probably. Le cordon bleu, how to hold a knife. I think like I know how to hold a knife for like, you know, just off the top of my head. I think it's just like when it comes to certain ingredients, like I don't know how I'm supposed to cut them. Like how they're meant to be cut. You know, like the most efficient way to cut them, I suppose. The melon just ends up tasting like ham. Ew. Hammy Malone? Shit. Fuck, why am I messing that up so bad these days? I had it so nicely, and then I lost it again. I just wing it and learn as I go. Yeah, but I hate knowing that I'm probably cutting into something real bad or like real wrong. My tomatoes are much improved. Nice, I love that. I'm sad my aioli doesn't look like the picture. Oh. I'm such a, like, you know what kind of person I am, chat? I'm the kind of person that is like, if I have to do something, I like to, like, see how it is meant to be done, or, like, told how it's meant to be done first, you know? So for someone to be like, cut this tomato, I'm like, okay, well, how? How do you want me to cut this? And then I'm like, okay, and then I'll do it. But I hate having to figure it out. I think which is why, like, the whole songwriting process has also been a challenge. So I'm like, well, I don't know. Fuck. Hello, can I roll? I didn't even roll at that point. You cut it? You're donut. Alright, Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, I like doing something right the first time. She doesn't like failing, you know what I mean? 23 already? You're starting to say like after every word? Dude, it's hard not to. Have you ever tried consciously saying a sentence without using that word? I just did, and it was difficult. I hope I never have to cook for a living again. Oh, what? Do you still enjoy cooking though? Just in general? Like at home? I would hope so. Rick? Oh, how did that not hit me? I don't know, but I'm blessed today. Ma'am, yes, hello. It's hard. Oh, ham and melon is a common combo in Italy? What kind of melon though? Like watermelon? Or like honeydew? Or like a melon? Sounds like a strange combination to me. Man, I hate when she does that when I'm not full health. Melon? Wait, what's considered a melon? Is that the green one? I'm thinking cantaloupe. I don't like cantaloupe. Or honeydew. I like the watermelon more. There are cooking guide templates that are plastic you can get for each cut. You cut it in half. Okay, but the thing is you can cut an onion in half in 2 different ways, right? And I cut my onion in half. Like there's a little, like this is the little hair, right? Like let's say this is the onion. The little, like, you know, the little hair. I don't know how else to explain it. It's yeah, the root. I cut it like this way. I think I was supposed to cut it like this, right? I don't know. Yeah, you want to cut through the ends. I realized after I cut through the half of it, like hamburger style, and I was like, fuck. How do I redo this? How do I put them together? Slice the root in half so it stays attached. Yeah, that was my problem. And I was like, I ain't never seen a fucking red onion cut like this in my life. I felt so dumb. I was like, really? Like the moment I know, I'll just glue it back together. I'll stick toothpicks in it. I don't know. Oh, I know, right, Eagle? Just things you don't really think about. You're like, well, okay. All right. Oh, are you serious? Yeah, let the crime commence. With swimming glasses, outplaying the onion. Nice thinking ahead, you know. You ain't letting that onion get ya. How much could it really matter, though? The plating, the aesthetic. Hello. I made the pickled onion and I didn't even end up really like using it. It was like okay. I don't know. One recipe told me to julienne a carrot and I was like, whoa, that's advanced. Actually, it's kind of simple, but it's a lot of work, especially with the garbage knife. Yeah, I had to cut I guess maybe a julienne. But I had like a whole carrot. Like a whole carrot. My finger doesn't look like a carrot, but let's just say. And I had to cut it like this. That's julienne, right? But it was like in big, like circular. Like a circular half cut. Like side cut. I don't think that's julienne. I think julienne's more like a stick. Yeah. So what do you call the circular one? I remember learning that because my mom taught me. She was like, this is a julienne cut. And I was like, oh, okay. I was fucking like 6. I'm like, alright. Oh. It just makes it look nice, Faro. It's a fancy way to cut. Mom, just feed me sheesh. Yeah, I don't know. I remembered it. I don't know, dude. I just remembered it was called a julienne cut. I don't know why I remember that so much. But I did. I remember cooking with my mom and like for some reason, you guys know what bruschetta? Bruschetta? You guys know what that is? I remember for some reason, this was like one of our first times looking up a recipe on the internet. And I remember my mom like found like bruschetta and she thought like, we were like, ooh, this sounds really good. We should try to make this someday. And I remember making it together. And for some reason it was like the most like involved I was in like making something with my mom. It was so good. It's just like, it's like, okay, maybe this is how we made it anyways. We just had a toast, a piece of bread, you toast the bread, right? It's like a toasted bread on a pan. You like broil it or whatever. And you put butter on it, you put like garlic powder on it. I forget every step, you know, but whatever. And so it would have the butter, garlic powder, you'd put tomatoes on it, and then I think it's cheese. I forgot exactly what it was. Oh, and olive oil. You drizzle olive oil on it too. Is that it? Is that it? Hold up, butter? No, no butter? Tony, thanks for the 63 months. I feel like you did that the other day. Thank you. Fresh garlic, of course, will be better. Did you add an extra stick of butter? What? No butter? Really? This is a great Pog tasty opportunity. Oh, what a damn shame. McFlurry, M&M's in the USA? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I haven't gotten a McFlurry in years, though. It's cheese, right? Is it mozzarella cheese? I think we, like, would slice the cheese in not great... I don't remember. I'm actually forgetting the cheese part. Toast with a paste, either butter or cheese with a vegetable topping. Usually mozzarella. Man, I need to make that again. I think it's best with like sourdough bread or something. It's called bruschetta. It's like I think it's Italian, right? And sometimes you put it, you put like balsamic vinaigrette on it or something. Man, I haven't had that in years though, guys. That was such a heartwarming memory, making that with my mom. Oh yeah, and of course salt. Oh, okay, sorry, I'm thinking about bruschetta. I love being here. You guys have made me fall in love with manga. The vibes are the best on Twitch. This is the best community ever. You guys and girls have gotten me through everything in my life and all my highest highs and lowest lows all the dawn. We appreciate you, dude. Balsamic and moz is just extra? Oh, really? So the cheese isn't actually like typically a part of it? Interesting. Interesting. Shoutouts to Tony for the fire instrumentals and loving In-N-Out fries. Oh god, that's too funny. I see images of ones with cheese, without cheese, just tomato, etc. Interesting. We ain't been around that long. You know what? It doesn't matter, Sash. We've been here, whether we like it or not. Okay. All right. right, Millennia. Sorry, we had to have a food talking break because it's been a moment. It's been an hour already. All right. Okay. Oh, my health. Nowhere to go. Woo! Crap. This is not a good one. I just rolled into that for some reason.
Blade.
I know, I kind of want bruschetta now, dude. Lemon ginger tea before bed? Ooh, that sounds delightful, dude. That sounds nice. Yes, it does matter. I have to be literal constantly and ruin everything. Okay. Oh, jeez. Just imagine having 1 point less in health. All they must contain olive oil and a good Italian roll, garlic, tomatoes, salt, and basil. Basil, that's right. Isn't bruschetta just not as good pizza? It's like pizza on a bread. It's like a margarita pizza on a bread, basically. It's pronounced more like bruschetta? Oh, really? Bruschetta? My bad, I didn't know that. Bruschetta. Interesting. Bruschetta. Oh, God. F. Bruschetta. Interesting. That's cool. Learned something new today. Oh, baguette. Yeah, I feel like it would be the best with like a baguette. Maybe, or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what's the best type of bread to have it with? I'm sure anything is fine if you're just trying to make it at home. Oh, no, I'm dead. I say bruschetta. Yeah. Wonder bread. We use like rye bread back at home. That was like our go-to bread in the house. Did you guys ever have like a go-to bread that you like grew up with? Like no matter what, it was always that same bread in your house, or did you switch it up? Did your family switch it up? Cornbread? I don't know if I've ever had actual cornbread before. Shoot. Stop it, Millennia. Oh my god. We had like 3 different types of bread on rotation? Hey yo, what is his name? What is your question? Always had bread for days. Oh, delicious. Sourdough or honey wheat is our main. Recently we found Pepper Ridge Farm makes sliced sweet Hawaiian bread and it's god tier. Oh damn. Interesting. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm sure like maybe it's like an area thing, but I had tortillas growing up. I have tortillas here. You know. No, it's okay, Simplicity. I don't do summons or anything like that. Thanks though. Multigrain for sandwiches was lit for a while. I always hated when like if my mom went grocery shopping and she was out of the rye, or like they didn't have the rye bread, and then it was like, you know, then we had to get the whole wheat bread, and I was like, Fucking not this whole wheat bullshit. Man! Oh my god. I hate when I swing and then my swords just don't go in the direction I want them to go. Come on, Millennia! Let's go! Ooh, bacon toast? What do you put in your bacon toast? Damn, that sounds litty. Sometimes we would just make tomato toasts for lunch. Oh! Just bacon. Or you had a grandparent that only ate one type of bread, so you were stuck with that bread with 10 different seeds. Yeah, dude. You're like, where's the Wonder Bread at? Come on. Come on, Grandma. What is that? Like, did you just see that freaking... Oh, God. Like, that attack, it just didn't go anywhere. That's so lame. Alright. What is happening to me? I don't know. I feel I'd enjoy Souls game a bit more maybe if they just made the aiming mechanics better and took out the target locking. Really? Took out the target locking? I feel like this game would be significantly harder without target locking, though. I know sometimes it's not like the most perfect thing. I'm distracted by bread talk. You get stuck in small area in the corner, just gets... Yeah, no. That is very true. It's definitely not perfect, but I feel like it'd be very, very difficult without it, honestly. Like, having to... Especially if you're on, like, controller, you have to just, like... Like, some people don't play with claw either. So, like, having to keep track of, like, where the person or your boss is going is pretty tough. When she hits the blades, it doesn't hurt you? Oh, interesting. Man, Faro, I do not see the tag of no spoilers, bro. Come on, man. How could you do this to me? So disrespectful. Fudge. Oh, gosh.
Blade of Wickler.
Oh yeah, I turn off target locking when it's on like really, really big units. Or if I like can't see. I'm just like, no, I can't do this. Oh, bread making? Yeah, dude, bread making is like the best smelling thing. Fresh made bread out of the oven. Whew! Divine. Alright. We go for reals this time. Shit. Alright. That was pretty risky, not gonna lie. I hate that. Shit. Okay, this is better. Okay. That's good. my energy feels like it's always so low. Crap. I hate it! Gosh, dude, come on. Just give me an opening to heal. You know, sometimes, like, if I go for the heal, it's just not... What? Like, healing after that move is generally pretty safe, but... Dang it! Darn! 33? Damn. You try to do your own bread? I haven't personally tried to do my own bread in my adult life. I've helped my mom make some bread when I was younger, but haven't since then. My mom used to make like fresh buns and everything for like Thanksgiving meals and stuff like that. Oh my lord. Delish. I know. No healing! No healing. Okay, okay. I feel like sometimes with my colossal swords I just dodge things unintentionally, like it just like goes past my model. Come on. Dude, I can't count on my swords to... I have to like really like be facing her with my swords in order for them to hit in the proper place. Because if I was using my katanas, I would easily be able to like quickly turn and then like hit her. It's just not the same. I know, I'm getting hungry with all this food talk. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Everyone thinks that Millennia is strong because of the Scarlet Rot, but it's clearly because of her subscription to HelloFresh. Exclamation mark HelloFresh in the chat. Yes, sir. What is happening? Alright. Come on. No, bad, 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 bad. Alright, let's make some good decisions, Looney. Come on. Those were not. Alright. Yeah, quick break and change to a cooking stream. Not until we hit the goal, sir. Until you marry someone in medical residency and her stress relief is baking. I gained 10 pounds in the first month. Oh no. Man, that's the thing. Like, I feel like I would love to bake, but then I wouldn't have someone to, like, eat everything with, like, enough of it, you know? Like, I can share things with my roommate, but there's only so much. Like, sometimes it's fuck. It's just a bit too much food. Can't even hit her. Oh, it's so hard to manage my stamina with this. Need a dog. Oh, but then my dog's gonna eat too much. I do have double great swords, but I don't have them leveled up to 25. Brownies. Hey, brownies are pretty great. I bake stuff and only my dad eats it. I could take it to work, but I don't want my coworkers thinking I like them or anything. Oh, okay. Something is always being cooked. Yeah. I think that must be like really comforting though. I don't know. I love that. Like I was thinking the other day, like I woke up in my apartment to like, sometimes I can just smell like what my neighbors are cooking. And I just like, I sleep like weird hours, so I woke up and like, I smelled something that smelled like very familiar. And I was like, man, it felt very nostalgic. Like waking up to my mom making something. Shit. This is bad. This is all bad. Yeah.
Blade of
yeah, there are times where she does it. It's not every single time, Q-Lost, that she does the shoo 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 move. Usually like around 70, and sometimes she'll do it again around like 30. We can do this under 100 tries, right? Right? I'd go through the effort to send some of y'all cookies before I took those idiots anything. Oh my god. That's pretty intense. That's like a thing people do, right? Like you can mail cookies? Or baked goods? Or how does that work? Fuck. Alright, we gotta be super selective here. Pasta casserole. I've done cookie exchanges with online homies around the holidays. Oh, that's so cute. I've seen like streamers do it, so I'm not exactly sure how that works. Vacuum sealer makes shipping so much easier. What was I gonna say? Is there like a time frame where like the cookies go bad though? Like how long can you really like leave cookies out? Like if you shipped cookies, like how long are those good for? I haven't had a fresh baked cookie in like forever. Shit, my energy. Oh god, thank goodness. I'm glad that hit.
Blade of Nicola.
You can leave them out till you get hungry, then they disappear slowly. I'm trying to figure out if my mom just experimented her weird creations on me or if it's a natural phenomenon. Your mom's ever hand you something and say, try this, and won't tell you what it is? I don't know. I think my mom might have done that a few times, but I was a really picky eater when I was growing up, so I was like sussy about everything. I was like, no. I am not trying that. Ah! Alright, we gotta go full focus mode now, yeah? Crap. Oh my god, that was the most delayed thing in the world. She might do the thing. Crap. Or maybe not. Oh, there it is. We'll run this time. Oh, what? Yeah, she went a weird way. Hate it. crap. She's not giving me an opening right now, and I don't like this. I don't like it. Oh, why? Come on. Really? Oh, that's so unlucky. I could have just had her. She didn't give me any openings though. Because if I just hit her without just bothering with it, it's like really risky. Alright, well at least we're in second phase. That's good. Now we're back, Ray. We are back. Alright, be more reactive than... Oh crap. Can I still get her? No! Uh-oh. Oh god. My bad. She's giving us some nice moves. Gotta go, gotta... What?!
By the scarlet rot.
Are you serious? How did those even hit me? Was I not running at a diagonal enough? Come on. Really? I was like, oh cool, I got this. How? I thought if you run back to the left, those aren't supposed to hit you. What? Did something change? Man, I'm sad. I was like, man, I felt it so much there. No 26 hours, hopefully. I was gonna be the good luck charm. Turns out you jinxed it. Just kidding. Oh, hey, Sammy. Oh, dang it, dude. I felt so good about that, too. The moves she was doing were good. Fuck. Whatever, dude.
I am Melania.
I am so mad for you, dude. I swear, like if you just run to the back and to the left, you're supposed to dodge that. I could have sworn that that was the case for this boss fight, and apparently, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened there. I'm sad. Unlucky, I guess. I don't know. Back to the left. Hey. Huh? Dude. What is she doing? Her swings are weirding me out, dude. What is she doing? She's acting so weird. Man. Fuck. kind of greedy. It's okay though, worked out. Don't do the thing. Okay, good. I had to wait for like a more safer move to heal on, so that was good. Ah, I hate it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, we got a lot to work with here, folks. Okay. Can I go in now? Energy. Ah. Oh, okay. It's cool. Oh wow, I didn't even hit her. Camera though. Shit. That was a good run too. Fuck! I should have used the flask. I should have used it. Fuck! I had that one too! I felt it, dude. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad. I felt confident in my health to be where it was at for some reason. Dang it. Ah! I don't trust it. Okay. 2 of these. No? Okay. It's cool. One of those. 2 of those. Oh. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Ah, shit. I'm dead. Dang it! Just think how much longer this would take if you were only using one sword. I mean, you know. Feel like it all depended on the sword. What if I used my fist? Alright, millennia. We doing this for reals this time. What? How? In what world does that not actually, like that just straight up misses her as a swing, by the way? That was kind of dumb. Whatever. Poggers. We'll heal. She might do the stupid ass thing. Oh, no. What about now? No? What about now? Why was that delayed? Sometimes she just feels like delaying her attack for no fucking reason. Cool. My favorite. If she didn't do that, I probably could have lived. That's annoying. For whatever reason, I can't train my brain to roll into her even after 3 full playthroughs. I just have I still have the hardest time with her. What is it? Waterfowl? Whatever the heck. Anime, whatever. Bullshit. I still, after however many plus hours, I still can't just get that right. Everything else, I can have a pretty solid grasp on the timings and what to do and when to heal and all that, but my god. Shit. I should heal. Haha. Not bad. Nah, now we're good to heal. Although not quite super safe if I'm right up here. We go. Not my best choice. Stagger. Crap. There we go. I feel like we're so close. No. Ah, I'm scared. This is a bad heal. Ah! We're okay. Oh, yikes. Shit. I've used a lot of heals this run. Oops. Ah! Yikes. Ah! Really? Do not kill me! Oh my god, that was so unlucky though, dude. Literally one more hit. It's so annoying. That is so annoying. Ooh. Did she mention? First time. For real. Why'd it have to be the first thing? Come on. She has been pretty generous with us with that move in the second phase, though, I gotta say. Gotta be honest with that. Let me guess, Jay Chosen, you're working on it? Her historically accurate sword techniques. Yeah, we're here already, Maleficently. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat as much. I've been, like, honed in on this fight, because I'm, like... I'm ready to kill her, you know? Sorry, Jay Chosen. Fuck. Big swords. Let's go. Huge. I wonder why sometimes I stagger her and other times I don't. Because I'm purposely not trying to jump L1. Oh, that was a bad idea. Ooh, yikes, I didn't mean for that to happen. I meant to roll past her so I could get a nice safe heal with a distance from her. Oh my god. I just straight up rolled into her. Shit, I'm dead. She's waiting till try 69. True, true. Let him tell the joke. Oh, sorry, Jay Chosen. I stole that from another chat. Honestly, that would be like the only joke that I would know the answer to. What's up, Fire Brew? I'm doing great, dude. How are you? Anyone else only get sick on weekdays or just me? I must have a weekend immune system. Nice. I haven't heard that one before. I know, great swords with her has been actually not as bad as I expected. You just have to really manage your stamina. Oh, what? Oh god. That's embarrassing. Made a bad choice. Man, I hate when I like press my circle button or my dodge button and then I have to like hold it because if I let go, I'm gonna roll at a bad time. Shit. I didn't have enough stamina. Oh, that sucks. Who said that? Once you have a kid, you have to have awful dad jokes. You know what? I appreciate a good dad joke, you know? I'm a fan of dad jokes. I like the dad jokes. What if they are already awful? Do they get better or worse? It's fine. Okay. Alright, be more mindful of the stamina, Looney. When does a joke become a dad joke? Yeah, what classifies a joke as a dad joke specifically? Why does a chicken coop have 2 doors? Because if it had 4 doors, it'd be a chicken sedan. Stop. Oh, lordy. When I think it's just like just the right amount of like low-key cringe, but like it's kind of good. I feel like that's when like a dad joke is a dad joke. Because you're like, it gives you that reaction. Where you're like, alright, that was kind of funny, but also like really. Okay, sorry, I have to focus up. What? Since when does she do that little side step? Roll backwards, bad. Oh my god, got lucky. Poggers. Oh my god. Yikes. Dang it. Yeah, I'm in New Game Plus. I know how to fight her fight. Thank you for the backseating that I didn't ask for. It's just crushing aluminum cans all day. It's so depressing. I don't want to use whatever I'm using right now is all I'm using. I'm not going to change it. This is what I'm going with. No jump attacks either, no summons, no etc. This is all I want. Shit! Fuck. She comes out of her stagger pretty quickly. Man. Crap. This is a pretty risky heal, but F it, dude. Oh no. I mean, okay, listen guys, if I ever call out somebody, we don't have to attack them, okay? I feel like I've been noticing this a lot. If I ever call out someone in chat, I don't want you guys to have to be like, you know, like tearing them a new one. Like sometimes people just genuinely don't know, and I just, maybe in the moment I'm like, all right, I've fought this person for 25 plus hours. I feel like just them getting the heat from me is enough, all right? I don't need to ban you, all right? Maybe you just didn't read the tag, like everyone doesn't read the titles or whatever. It's just, you know. But I just get, like, sometimes people just want to be helpful. But we don't gotta bombard them, okay? But also, please read the tags. All right, here we go. She might do the BS. She chooses not to. Okay, and then she's gonna do it now that my health isn't all the way up, of course. Fucking really? Crap, can I heal safely? Oh my god. Oh, fuck! Man, why should you have to do that move of all of them? It's literally the first thing. It says New Game Plus. The first thing in the title. See what I mean? Sometimes people just don't read the titles and they just go into the chat and they're like, doo -doo -doo -doo. You know? So I'm like, I get it, but also, please read. It helps a lot of stuff. Can I show my stats? Yeah, sure. Only type, no read. What level 188? We got to level. Oh my god, this covers a lot of this stuff though. Eagle Eyes, thanks for the 43 months, dude. I appreciate it. Woo, just beat the game. Oh, let's go. Also beat Millennia with normal dodges. Way to go, Eagle Eyes. It's such a good feeling, isn't it? Are you good, Bonkers? No worries, dude. Flaming is like half the fun. I know, but sometimes I just feel bad. Like someone will say something that I know is like probably like genuinely, you know, not malicious, but I'll be tilted because I've been fighting Millennia for an hour and a half and I'm like, I already fought her for 20 hours or whatever. And then I say something and then chat's like, yeah, dumb beach. And I'm like, ah, fuck. Oh. It's kind of funny though. Alright. Really? 20 plus hours? Yeah, dude. I feel you, man. Just trying to get it to an even day. You know, a full day with our dearest Millennia, our best friend. No, not this one! Man, you lucky. I would have killed you right then. Shit. Big mistake. Big mistake. What do I do here? I was in like an awkward in-between of like, she's away from me, but I'm not far away enough. Man. 20, dear god, that better be without summons and Rivers of Blood. It was without summons and Moonveil. of tea? Yeah, actually, I'm down. Yes, please. Yeah, no rippers. I just don't feel good about spamming abilities personally. And I feel like even just the jump L1 is a bit too much for this fight. So I'm giving myself the extra little challenge, I guess. I don't know if you call it that. I'll acknowledge that in a moment. I'm sorry. Dang it. Sash, thank you for gifting us up to Andrew, dude. Appreciate it, man. TY. Oh, we running. Whoop. See ya. Toodles. Oh my god. That could have been so bad. Just in case some bullshit comes up. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, 12 heals? Watch me instantly die and not use any of them. Can't wait. Woohoo. Oh, fuck. I've ever seen her staggered in the second phase before from my own personal self. The fuck? Oh god, I'm nervous now. Ooh, I should have gone for the heal. Ah! Oh, that could have been really bad. That could have been really, really bad. I'm scared. Uh-oh. Be nice! Fuck it, we're topping off. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Don't!
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Man, I felt like I had that. Am I doing something wrong? Did something change with that move? Because I feel like that it is to my understanding. I tried to go more left that time. Am I not going left enough? It was a good one, man. Shoot! The fuck? Just run and pray? I don't know. In my first playthrough, okay, I feel like when I just ran to the left, running back and to the left only works if you don't run into a wall. Have I just been running into a wall every single time? Unluckily. You got this now? I hope so. Dang it. No, I don't want to use my Bloodhound. I'm purposefully not using it. I'm purposefully not jump attacking. I'm purposefully not summoning. I'm purposefully not doing a lot of things. I'm purposefully not using my flask. I'm trying to make it hard for myself. That's all. Oh god, my stamina, no. Oh god, no. Whatever, dude. Whatever, millennia. Okay? No, I'm gonna, fuck. Bad decision. Oh, this run is cursed. Sometimes you just have the bad run. I was gonna say you got bad runs. I mean, sometimes that happens too. Shoot, I don't know. It happens. Okay, Millennia. What? Dude, I hate that. With my dual swords, I was looking right at her and my swords go to the left. And if I would have hit her, it would have canceled her auto. So, hey, yo. Yeah, that last dive, I forgot about that last dive. That was unlucky. I got hit before the wall? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes rot. I'm just gonna stop right there. Why learn to dodge moves when you can use Bloodhound instead, Blad? Alright. That was a little risky. Surprised that actually hit, to be honest. Fuck it. Yeah. Man, I missed that last phase 2 run. That was such a good one. I'm sad. I should have known this was gonna happen. Man, really? How did I actually get hit by that? I literally rolled just right into her and I happened to get pushed over to the side. She's there for those who dare to challenge? Yeah! Or those who want to kill her in their own way, I guess, yeah, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Guts cause my drip? Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Aha! I wanted to see if I could dodge it without rolling. That was really bad. Not worth the risk. I don't like fighting here. Let's go fight over here. Yeah, we're just waiting for the counter to go to 69 at this point, I swear. We're doing it on purpose, okay? Oh my god, my sword's barely connected. Did you see that? It took a while. It took a moment. Oh wow, I'm surprised that... Fuck. Ooh! I almost got hit by that last one there. Oh, really? That's the worst feeling. 0 hit run on round 69. I mean, the more time I get into this, I just wish I got better with the waterfowl. I just, as many hours as I put into this, it's gonna be like, I don't even know if I'm ever gonna be able to figure out the best timing to dodge it and everything. It's just one of those moves. You either got it or you don't. Gosh, dude. Just have to have Looney die immediately, I know. I know. Why not? I haven't beat her yet. What's the key to surviving that blender she does if you're close when she begins it? It was too fast, I didn't catch what you did. Well, if I happen to survive, first of all, you need to have full health. Because you kind of need to tank a bit of her damage. You just have to time it, the first roll correctly, roll into her. This is how I do it. Obviously, it doesn't work every time. But you have to time it properly the first time, and then she'll do her whole thing. And then she'll do the second one. You can't panic roll it. She'll do the first one. She goes up into the air. And then she dives down, you roll into her, wait for the second one. She'll do the second one, roll again into her. Just stand there. She'll like dash away and then just roll the opposite of where she is. So just 3 different rolls. You just have to time the rolls correctly. You're gonna take damage. It's not like a perfect, it's just what I do. And you can try to like spam your first roll just to get out of like an animation. Like just spam that dodge button to get the, try to roll out of the first one as much as you possibly can. Like if you can dodge any damage from the first foul, it's like so important. Because it just sucks. My biggest issue is I always take a lot of damage from the first one. So whatever you can negate from the first one, and then the last 2 are easy. Man. Oh, bad heal time. Yikes. Okay. She could do the move whenever. Fuck, what am I doing? There it is. I'm dead though. There's the roll. Or actually, you roll twice. Sorry, you roll twice the first one. You roll, wait, roll, back up. Freeze pots midair counters her waterfowl. Quite interesting. Man, that's weird. Oh, oops. So are you saying you dodge right into the middle of it to avoid the hits? Yeah. So roll into her twice, if you can, immediately. So just like this. Wait. She'll do it, the second one. And then you back off. Is this the first New Game Plus boss you're having trouble with? This much trouble, yes. I took a bit on Moog, and I took a bit on Commander Nile, because I hate him. But not as bad. But Millennia will always be a fun time. Stamina! Fuck. God. It's not worth. Again. Calm down. Ooh, gosh. I got nervous that she's gonna do the thing, dude. Oh, there it is. Okay, now if I'm halfway, I don't fucking know what to do. So I'm rolling, wait. Sometimes it'll kill you if you're low. Sometimes, I feel like usually she doesn't dodge to you like that though, if you stand there, so. Like I said, it's not always a perfect, what's it called? I'm level 188. I have 80 strength, 50 endurance, 50 vigor, 39 faith, 20 dex. Hi, the human bear, thanks for stopping by, dude, I appreciate it. I feel like I have the hardest time when she starts when I'm middle range. I can handle her the best when obviously I'm very far away, but close range second and then mid range I'm just dead every single time. All right, let's focus up this time, yeah? Love that. Oh, that's my favorite. Just hitting next to her. So she's like, ugh, what hit the ground next to me? Shit. Do I dare heal again? Okay, fine. Oh, gross. Oh, I hate being midway. I don't know what to do. All right, there we go. See, sometimes she usually dashes like above you. Sometimes she dashes into you, and that's when you just die. Do I heal? I don't know. Now I do. What? Ew, I'm using so many heals this round. Oh, that was not worth it. To wait for that stam. Yikes! No! Of all the moves, it just had to be that one. That was the only one that was gonna kill me there. It's just a stagger in the air. Freeze is the easiest to proc, but you can sleep and bleed her out of her waterfowl. We have known this for a while, just now getting around, because it's not super useful without enabling more HUDs for yourself to see you build it. I see. Miss Librarian. Hello. Do you think Melania is harder to fight with a mage? I haven't done a sorcerer build, so I'm not sure. I have no idea what this fight must be like on like a range or sorceries or whatever. No idea. I've only ever done melee. So it's news to me. Really? I don't know, maybe someone in chat can answer. Okay, so you roll towards her twice if you can. Just wait there. Oh god. See, my timings are just not good. It's important to get the timings or else, and it's important to have that full health to tank it all. Fuck. I need to heal really bad. No! Why did she delay that move again? Oh my god, she's trolling me. She dodges 90% of spells? Really? The heck? I wouldn't have guessed that. I'm pretty sure she can be parried, yeah. Haven't bothered trying personally. I don't do parries. 2 hours? Oh shit. Oh yeah, true. The slight bumps and elevations in the arena. That's very, very true. Rock throw? Part 2 straight Kamehameha. No. No, stop it! Just stop using that move when I need to heal Millennia. Please. Shit. This is not a good run so far. Dang it. Real answers, you have to use no tracking spells and free aim on her if you want to not waste FP. I literally know nothing about sorcery, so it's all whoop to me. Literally throws her into the sky? What? Hey yo, have a good night, chef, or a good day. Take care, dude. Thank you so much. Alright, for reals this time. Phase 2, come on. I'm like taking damage to really random stuff from her right now. What am I doing? Crap. Woo! Ooh, that was so risky. Oh, fuck. Please don't kill me! Ah! Oh, lordy. That was a little too close for comfort right there, folks. Actually Pog. Also very Pog. Come on. I hate fighting around the edge, dude. Crap, I need to heal. Shit! Ah, come on! It was such a good run! What am I doing? If you can wield it, you should use its power just to see what it does. What is it? The ruined something? Ruin Greatsword? Not against Millennia, I mean at a wall or something because it looks cool. If I could find it. Ruins Greatsword? These? Yeah, I can't use it because of the int. This thing looks crazy. Yeah, I don't think I have enough for the int, do I? Is that what it is? That sends her flying into the air? The heck? Yeah, I've heard people talk about the freeze pots, but that's okay. I don't want to fight her without them. Can I not? Pretty please? Can I not do that either? Or that? The hell is happening? What am I doing? Oops. Imagine that, but lots of whooshy things happening. Oh, I believe it. Just send it right into the air. Okay. Wonton soup. Wonton soup? Ooh. Damn. A weird set of starter moves. Don't appreciate those. Crap. That was awkward. Thank God. I'm sorry, are you trying to attack me? Ayo. She might do the thing, so I'm gonna heal. Fuck. Oh, I got so lucky. That would have done so much. Crap. No, you fuck up one of those, and it's so punishing if you just immediately roll after, dude. I hate that so much. Again, I'm dead, maybe? Not dead, poggers? Shit. I hate it here. Actually, this is good. Oh my god, except I only... only one of my swords hit her there, so that was kind of annoying. Okay, 6 heals. Can we do it? I think so, maybe. We'll see. What? I need to heal, dude. I'm dead! Why of all the moves, that one? Oh my god. Because I don't want to, Cyan. Because it's not fun for me to use it. Because I want to actually fight the boss without having to rely on skills to use it. To kill her. Man, that was rough. That was unlucky. Of all the moves she could have done. Dang it. It's okay, we only had 6 heals anyways. Wasn't the best attempt. Yeah. That move is like kind of awkward if I'm not like... I don't know how to explain. Ooh, I don't want to... I don't know. Please don't let me... I kind of messed up. That's okay. Crap. Oh, hello? Oh my god, the game just totally... I don't know if you just saw that, but I pressed that button to roll like 2 seconds ago. That was buffered as fuck. Holy crap, that was so bad. I accidentally, to roll, I don't know how this happened, but I pressed L1 to roll instead of the button I needed to use. Don't even copy me! It is input lag! It happens sometimes and it's so bad. It buffers so hard and I can't even stop it. Dancing around my 0 runes. Crap. Oh my god, I'm so lucky that hit her. I'm gonna run a bit so I can heal safely. Okay. Alright, let's go. I probably could hit her there. Maybe. Uh-oh. I rolled into her like a fucking idiot. No excuses for that one. That's all. Happens to you every key press sometimes? I swear, guys. I swear it's a real thing. Maybe more than the camera? Yeah, like if you just accidentally like pressed a roll or just an attack one too many times and you needed it to not, you need to just stand there and it still just goes through. It's the worst feeling. Hey, yo, I hit her. I did it. Ah. Oh no. Okay, good actually. Had no stams. Yikes, missed time. Oh, I'm dead? Unless? Foggy? Probably didn't have to do the second heal yet. not good. Oh, lucky! Come on. Oh, dumbass. I was like, all right, time to go back in. Yikes. Shit. My heal situation is not the cutest right now. God. It is not good. Can you stop doing these moves, please? I hate these random just swings. Like, she just swings wherever she feels like. My heels are ass. Fuck it, I don't want this run. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. Really? Really? I hate it. She did it 3 times, I'm pretty sure, that run. How's it going, Wandering? By the way. Hello, been a while. Hey, what's up, SoCal? I could have hit her there. Yeah, well... Sometimes I swing at her when she's up there and it doesn't hit, so it would have been a 50-50. So she did that and then she did the move, so... I would have had to run up and then get that swing in, and I don't know if I would have been able to, TBH. This is so bad. What am I doing? Just want to know. Just want to know. Alright. This is a terrible attempt too. I hate these swings, dude. Like, it's just like... I don't know. In my brain, I see them as onion slices, okay? It's just a little piece of onion. It's an onion slice. When she does a combo that's like a combo thing, it's like multiple... It's like a chunk together. It's this, like, the strands. I hate the strands. The solo strands that are just sitting there. I can't explain it any other way. That's like a cluster. This is a cluster. That's a cluster. I don't know. That just didn't roll for some reason. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Literally all of that. I'm so pissed off. Dude. You wanna know what happened there, chat? My sword didn't hit the boss because of whatever reason. With dual colossal swords, you're slow as fuck, so you just hit off to the left a little bit. And then my input lag went through, and then she picked me up because I couldn't dodge it. The onion attack. That's a strand one, by the way. That's a strand, like that one singular attack that sometimes it just I don't know, man. I just suck at those attacks. Those are all the strand ones. I hate it. This is good. This is bad. Please don't hit me.
Blade of Nicola.
It's because it was elevated. I feel like I can explain everything that's happening and why it happens because it's just stupid. It's just the elevation of the stupid floor. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. I feel like I'm dying for just. Anyways. I'm just venting. No stamina, gotta wait it out. Cool. I'm just gonna die because I didn't even roll her attack for some reason. Yeah, fuck that floor! Yes, it is New Game Plus, as it says, the first thing that's in the title. New Game Plus, yes. Just break her armor off? Yeah, just break it off. Just give me your arm. I'll take your arm from you. Then what? Huh? Millennia? Blade of what then, huh? Oh my god, I'm bad. How did I get to behind her? The fuck? Oh. Bowling. Okay. Oh my god, I swear if that was gonna hit right to the side of her, I was gonna be so fucking annoyed. I'm using a lot of heals again. Is she gonna do it again? She might. Let me! Is she gonna... No. Okay. Do I heal? Fuck it. Might as well. Cool. Uh-oh. Crap, I have no... I fucking don't understand. every single time. I used to be able to just outrun it without even getting hit by anything. So I just don't understand. Maybe run left, then right? It's so hard to do that, because sometimes if you run like a direction and then you go to another direction, like it's not happening right. Then you do that little stupid skirt. That has been the only thing that's really been giving me problems in that second phase, ironically. Because I just feel like that shouldn't even be a problem. But for some reason, it's just being a problem. Oh my god. You're too close to outrun that move? Is that what it is? What happens if I run to her at that point? So I was gonna say, there's something that's going wrong here. Really? What are the odds she just does that twice? I'm so annoyed about that. No, I'm not gonna use anything other than what I currently have already. Thanks, though. I just roll and pray to the baby Jesus. I never outran it myself, I just timed rolls, really? Oh, really? Because I outran it very easily every time before today. So it's weird. Yeah, we got some Jiraiya hair going on. True. True. Alright. Why can't she dodge over there where she won't hit me? How can you tell the difference between waterfowl and the other one? Waterfowl, she always, like, her legs always go like this. You know what I'm saying? The other one, she's just like a fucking butterfly. It's all, like, red around her. Hi, Oxy. How's it going, girl? Yeah. And she does it in the first phase, too. The same leg thing. We're back here, dude. We're back. Let's go. There it is. See ya. No, come on. It's every time I have like the good waterfowl dodge, she does that stupid move. If I miss dodge it once, I just die. Insta-dead. Instantly. Oh, man. Damn Floor's fault. I don't even think that was necessarily the greed. I don't even know. I just like mistimed one roll, and when I mistime it in that one, she just like combos the rest. I'm not sure. I don't even remember. I already blanked it out. Maybe it was. I don't know. Cool. Did you just say she has one eye closed? What the fuck? Why not? Oh my god, really? Okay. Again, so soon? Wait, or has she done it? Yeah, she did it twice. Why did I roll into her? I was thinking about, why did she do it so soon again? She did it like literally at 50%. That never happens. Oh, it's annoying. She's being annoying, dude. She loves me. That's why. She really do. Ugh. Disappointed I couldn't make the 69 happen. True love. Sorry for letting you down, chat. I wanted to heal. Oh my god, I don't even want it anymore. I hate when like you heal and then immediately she just negates everything you just healed. Now we go to 420. Oh god, no, please no. I better, Faro, or else. We started at 1:07. So it's been 2 hours and a half. Really? Man, do I even heal this? Well, now I do. Alright. Apparently I just didn't feel like dodging that one. I one attempt, I hit her once in the second phase and she did waterfall dance and the butterflies and waterfall dance again. Then she followed up with the fast slashes. I died to Scarlet Rot Dot. Aw, dude, that is just disrespectful. Holy crap. Yeah, honestly, Fro, I feel pretty good about it. Like, I got her to phase 2, like, on the, like, it was under 10 tries. I think it might have been even under 5 tries. So that was a pretty good start, honestly. Oh god, that was so bad, dude. Oh, this is not good. I need stamina. Okay. You gonna do the thing or what? Figure it out. Figure it out. No? Okay. You gonna do it now? No? Okay. Okay. Oh. Can't wait to play around with colossal weapons. Gonna do the Doot weapons first, then colossal. What are the Doot weapons? Colossals are fun. But also, you know. Oh, the trumpeteer enemies. Oh, cute. I love that. Love it. Yeah, the blow the bubbles. Nice. The like bigger one, I'm assuming, right? Because there's like two different kinds, I guess. Did you encounter Millennia again, Odyssey, on your New Game Plus yet? Oh, you at the tree right now? For show, for show. It's gonna be another fun time. Hey, yo, Transfer! Thanks for the 17 months, dude! Thank you! Welcome back! What is happening? Fuck, I need to heal so bad. No, don't. Thank you. That could have been really bad, actually. No, I'm like getting so greedy right now. Don't you dare do the fucking thing. Do not even think about it right now. Don't you dare. I know you're thinking about it. She's thinking about it, chat. Don't you dare. Fuck it. Alright, we go. Hey, again. What? Already? Come on, guys. Why is it this move now that's causing me so much trouble? That one was better, but man, I was anticipating the last hit too, but I just... Why is it that move now? Last time I did not have a single problem. It's so annoying. Man, if this is New Game Plus, I can't imagine what the damage is like in New Game Plus 7, though. Okay, let's just not dodge it. That's totally fine. Who needs it, right? Who cares? Really? I couldn't even get... Don't want it. Nope, I don't want it. I couldn't even make it up to her. I didn't even have enough time to run up to her and get the thing off. That's crazy. That is actual insane. Oh... She fucks shit up, I believe it, dude. Dude, I feel like if that is the... I don't even know if in New Game Plus, in higher New Game Pluses, if I'll even be able to survive the waterfowl then. Why did I do that? Wait, I missed Oxy's reply. I have to check. Or no, she said she's at the tree. Sorry. What the fuck is happening to my fucking self? Am I okay? We good? I don't know, my brain just died momentarily there. My bad. Okay. Love it! it! My favorite! Trying to get to her, but I'm sick, so got tired. Oh no, I hope you feel better, Oxy. I know you've mentioned that you've been sick for a bit now, hey? I hope you feel better soon. Oh. I'm obviously not gonna shuffle right now, Robs. Hello? You can feel free to go watch that on Instagram or TikTok if you would like. Now is not the time, sir. Or the YouTube channel, fuck it. Fuck's sakes, these stupid ass weapons. Who are you fighting? Oh, I'm dead. Maybe. Probably. Roar XD. Margit will get 35 times his original damage in New Game plus 7? My god. You and the Onion Haze, don't worry, I know, shoot. Beating her with colossal weapons is harder though, she's pretty fast. Yeah, it's just... I feel like sometimes it's not that bad, but then sometimes it's just like, dude, can my weapons just like hit her and not the left side of her? Like, I can't even control that. Just happens. Oh my god, the fucking... Didn't get hit somehow. Amazing. Miracle. Sometimes it's like by the time you press your swords to like attack, she's already in like the next move. Please don't hit me. You jerk. You didn't have to do that, you know. Oh, they are so low. What's up, Hellos? This build rolls almost all other bosses except her. I know, right? My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, she wanted to. I saw it in her eyes. The one she had open when she was doing that move. Nope. She was really about to start with the grab. And she wanted to do it again. Huh. Come on, dude. Alright, phase 2 it. Let's go. Phase 2 and kill time, yeah? Let's go. Shit. Come on. Really? Why did you delay that? So annoying. Oh, bad choice. Really bad choice. Such a bad fucking choice, dude. Of course you chose the build that's bad on this boss. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, I sure did. No hit run, let's go, this is it. Dude, there's no way I could ever no hit run Millennia. Just because of the stupid waterfowl. No, I don't want to. Exactly, it's broken, which is why I don't want to use it. I'm not gonna use the physic. I kept saying physique, and I need to change it. I don't want to use that flask. I'm not using L1 jump attacks. Summon, etc., etc., etc. Cool. Wow. All right. Mess up one roll once, dude. She's walking sideways, she will dodge and follow up with an attack. If she is walking towards you, she will not dodge. I'm not sure exactly if you're talking about the waterfowl or not. Darn. Is this the first stream of fighting her? Yeah. We started at 1:07 a.m. and it is now 3:53. Let me, please. Thank you. She might do the... Yo. See ya. Now I'm gonna die to something stupid. Because I never survive. I'm just... God, no, please, not again, please! I just wanted to wait for a second. Sometimes I can, like, run away from her and heal, then... No! I'm sick of that move! Holy crap! I've died to that combo the past, like, 4 times. I'm so annoyed. Just get it out of here. The sun is up on the East Coast. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Talking about the regular attacks? Oh, I mean, I feel like her regular attacks I don't have as much of, like, an issue with, other than my stupidness not dodging correctly. What is happening? I'm dead. Dude, those are so random. Oh my god. The ginger lemon one, Eagle? I've never used Mimic. I'm trying to play it with no summons, no ashes, no L1 jump, no change of build, no flask, whatever else. No bloodhound step, no ability. I'm doing everything I'm doing for a reason. sometimes she just does the most randomest shit, dude. No. Alright. I don't get satisfaction in killing bosses if I don't have to try. Ugh, we're at an ugly place. This is gross.
Blade of
What's wrong with jump attacks? I could just sit there and like jump L1, staggered, jump L1, jump L1. Meh. Meh. Try spinning. Got him. I'm killing her. I'm doing it. It's not that easy. I mean, yeah, I get that, but it's just what I'm deciding. Could be, though. Huh? If other people want to use L1 jump attack, that's okay. It's just not what I feel like doing right now. Ah, my favorite. Yep, that's my fave. My fave. She's probably gonna do the bullshit. Oops. Man, do I heal? Fuck it, I don't want to regret. This first bit of damage. Fuck, I could hit her. Another stagger. That's pretty good. We'll top off, just to be sure. Alright, we have 11 flasks. Please don't be stupid. Oh boy. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm stressed. Yikes. That was buffered. Big mistake. Do I top off? Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Worth. I don't like being in this corner though. Gosh. Again? I'm so fucking mad! Really? 2 of those? 2 waterfowls? Holy shit! What the fuck do you want from me? Are you kidding me, dude? That's so annoying, man. I'm so fucking pissed. How could you do that to me? Dude. Oh. I felt so good about it, and then she just had to bust it out again, and then everything just went to shit, dude. Dude, I'm actually like fucking livid. I'm so fucking mad about that. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just feel like that was kind of fucking ridiculous. Like, there's no way, dude. I can't. I'm too mad. I'm too mad. What brought you to using 2 colossal swords over 2 other random ones? Because I saw that, like, you know, I saw the colossal sword build, like the dual colossal sword build. I thought it looked really cool. Thought it looked like really fun. So I wanted to give it a try. Actually, you know, I think I should just fucking end it there for today. I'm so pissed, dude. I'm like so upset about that. I feel like I was doing so well. I feel like I deserved that run. I'm too mad. I'm too mad. Why are you so hung up on the jump attack? The fact that I don't, like, why does me not wanting to do a jump attack, like, annoy you that much? It's not that big of a deal. It's just a choice that I don't want to do. It's like it's no different than me not wanting to use Bloodhound. Who cares? Why does it matter? It doesn't. Get over it. Alright. Just go one more time? No, because I'm just gonna insta-die because I'm fucking tilted, dude. Hey, relax, I'm just trying to understand. Well, I explained it to you the first time. I said, I don't feel like doing this. And then you said, damn, triggered. Well, I think you need to read the room, bro. Yes, I am triggered. Are you happy? Does that make you feel better? Me telling you that I am triggered? Because I think you should know that I'm pretty fucking upset about that run. And you keep asking me about something that I answered your question to, like, 20 minutes ago. I don't know. Seems pretty reasonable for me to react the way that I am, if you're asking me. I just got here like 20 minutes. Well, sorry. Jeesh. Well, jeesh. Maybe if you listened to the time I answered your question, we wouldn't be here. Alright. Anyways. I feel like I said it multiple times too. Like, I just want to play the game how I want to play it. Why does it matter? Anyways. Who is on that? Anybody playing Elden Ring that you guys want me to host? Any Elden Ringers? Anybody? Because I don't know. Anyways, if you guys like the stream, hit that follow button, hit that social button. I'm just tilted, okay? I think you should recognize I'm just tilted. It's pretty obvious. I'm mad about that run. Nobody else I follow is playing it? Yeah, nobody I follow is playing it either. Match. Let's see. Oh, I hate the part where I have to find someone to raid sometimes. Oh, yeah, we're on full tilt right now, alright? Full tilt! The Fortnite grind? What the heck? Might as well just end? I always feel bad not raiding somebody at the end of the stream. I don't know why. I just feel like it's like a nice thing to do. To send off to somewhere else. But then at the same time, if I don't know who I'm sending you off to, I might be sending you off to a weird place, and I don't want to do that. Alright. That's when you know we're tilted, when we're really not even gonna raid somebody. Because I just don't feel like thinking about it. I just feel like laying down and questioning my existence. Alright? So, I apologize for my tilt. I promise it's not always like this. Okay. Have yourselves a lovely night. Okay, or day, wherever you're at in the world. All right, guys, stay safe out there. Stay hydrated. I am going to go and just do nothing and ask all the questions about the universe. Okay, bye! Toodles! We'll get her next time, okay? We'll get her next stream. Bye, guys. Toodaloo. Adios. Mwah. Bye.